have my data. Spooky doorway, that's loud. Oh, my hair, what are you predicted on right now? Scary game? I don't think it's scary, chaps. So hi, chaps, how are you? Mwah. Did you finish Dispatch yet? Says the Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of the human tragedy experienced throughout history. Oh, so maybe. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. Oh. Player's discretion is advised. There's a skull in the clouds. I'm scared. I might turn this down a little bit already. Actually, let's turn the music down. And those down. Gameplay, run mode, hold. To mode, hold. Holding. Can I use the control? Is there borderless? No. Quality normal. Reduced. Normal. Brightness, contrast, vignette. Motion blur off. Shit. Screen shake. Sure. We'll leave. Okay. I think we should be fine. I'm waiting for our Godfather. What? Oh, you're watching Godfather? Let's go. I only have 2 episodes of Dispatch left. I can't wait, but I don't have time this week, unfortunately. It's a good game. I'm glad you've been seemingly enjoying it. I've chapters on Letterboxd. What's the app? I want it. I'll find it right now. Start a new game after I find chapters on Letterboxd. I want to find chapters on Letterboxd. Also, you know I'm in now is because I downloaded the app. I have the app on my phone. Marco, 7 stars or 7 out of 10 for one battle after another. I still need to watch it. I Hot Scientist film. It's Chavs 07. Found it. Yo, Shrek 2 on favorites based. Actually, yes. Love that. Love that. Love it. It's my fave, bro. I love Shrek 2. So good. I'll zoom a second. I thought Izzy's followers to follow you on. Oh, okay, let's go. I'm sneaking up on 250 hours on Velatro. How much more have you still got to do on it, even at this point, though? Fucking weird. I'm interested. Is it a long film? Still figuring out this app. I apologize. That's fair. Okay, let's start the game. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Up in Galway. Connemara.
Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed. Do I have to click it or no?
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out.
300.
If you find her alive.
Guys, we're against the clock. I need to get money.
Well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly.
He's godly. Wait, does that mean he believes in God?
For the girl that this is true.
I'm scared. Chapter saying for the 3. Day 1, Friday, October. That's my little brother's birthday, 11 p.m. Blake Manor Courtyard. Okay. You're so cute, I just want to hug you. No, you! I'm not cute. I can't be cute. Or maybe I can, I don't know.
Dean,
Evelyn Dean.
daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
How parasocial of me. Past lives. I've heard is good. I've not seen it yet.
I wonder if my employer hurt me because of my past with her father.
Whoa, there's some history here, guys.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Father.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, wait. So so I've not played Blueprints. It says I can look, but that adds 1 to my time. So actions have consequences with time, by looks of it. What's the best Godfather movie? I've heard it's like 2, but I don't know. I've not seen any of them. You can move. I heard 3's bad. You can move faster by running. Press shift to run. You'll move slower when crouching. Settings to be altered in the menu. Okay. I'm running.
Hello?
Who is that? That's a ghost.
Is somebody there?
Yeah, there's 3, yeah. I'm scared.
What in hell?
What in hell? I can't, I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour on the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Ask what? Washerwoman? You can check all the evidence you have in records. Press 2 to records. The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Oh, all right. Examine. So that's what was said. Can I look at it? There's nothing there. Oh, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Oh, I thought she just stood there. Okay. I'm gonna use time to look in the fountain. It's now 11:01. A not uncommon centerpiece at places such as this. Oh, all right. Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door. Hello, is anyone awake at this hour? Oh, I can just go in. Oh, it's a hotel. I can just go in. I should check with the front desk for any information on Mrs. Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of I have 59 minutes. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery. What do you mean? I have an hour to find out why she left. Check DMs. Are you sure? Okay. I will sort that out later, but I can confirm to you that I am aware. Okay. I'm about to get banned. Why are you about to get banned? There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. No, it's not T. I mean, I'll just say it's out loud. Sassers just use their super pick on a game. So I'm just making sure. Yeah, that look. Yeah, that one. I'm sniffing. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to activate. Okay, you have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Okay. Ooh, hiring letter. Check-in. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provides guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context to why two nodes are connected. Wait, so evidence is the blue one, and leads are yellow. So indication reveals. Okay. Ring the bell so that I can speak with the manager and check in. Could Mrs. Dean still be at the manor? She might be here somewhere. I'm looking at edit now. This game seems cool. We'll be at later. Have fun, right? Yeah, have good fun with your editing. I want to do some editing, but then I got carried away this week by doing random crap. But no, from doing Super Battle Golf last week, I do want to just make some random TikToks. See? Okay, let's just have a look, but not. I'm not gonna interact with anything unless I have to. I can go in here. There gonna be a person in here. Hello. Bro, I was like, that's something in the vent, huh? Something fell off. There's something in the vent. An ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get out. Boo! Why did this fall off? What happened here? Good question. Guys, has the ad start 1 minute. I apologize in advance if you're not subs. The game that Sass picked is, I didn't even know it was a thing. Did this literally just get announced? It's something called like Stage Tour or something. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the mouse to navigate between actions. I can listen at the door. So it's like there's someone on the other side. Okay, well, let's walk in and say hello. Hi.
What on earth? Who are you?
What's my name? Ward?
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Yeah.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward.
I should have, but I
This area
didn't.
is staff only.
Staff only.
Just go to the lobby.
All right. Sorry. I don't think you heard the bell. I rang it, I promise. See, and I didn't need to use an action. I'm winning.
Now, Mr. Ward, was it?
Yeah.
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
You should know I'm staying here. Come on now.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
What?
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Well, I'm glad you can.
I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
No later than midnight. Oh shit.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Of course. That's only right and fair. Well, hang on, can I look at the book and see who else has signed in? You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Evelyn Dean. Mrs. Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. She's here. There's a lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Mrs. Dean, there are 17 other currently staying in the hotel. That means if she's dead, there's 17 suspects, at least. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates, I can speak. Person X and a father, Lorcan Sinot, signed in after Mrs. Dean reportedly went missing. Okay, what about this? Yes, sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Mrs. Dean did not sign out. She's not left.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Séance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
There's a grand seance.
Indeed. The, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
Maybe.
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
But yeah, it's a new Guitar Hero style game.
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes.
Oh, this was another thing about the other day, by the way. I'll just mention it now quickly. What's a few of you who do the fantasy leagues here? I guess we can decide if we want to do this or not, but I'm kind of more so being like, yeah, we can. At the beginning of the year, I said that you guys can't counterpick on unannounced games. However, if a game gets revealed and you do believe it to be like it's gonna be crap, you can counterpick on a game if it is revealed. I.e., if tomorrow Pokemon, the next generation of Pokemon gets announced, obviously mine was unannounced Pokemon game, and I decide to keep it because I can drop it as well. If I decide to keep it, you guys can counterpick on an announced game at that point. You just can't do it on an unannounced game. As long as the game has not already come out. Like, for example, Ren's had unannounced God of War game, and then it got announced, and then it has been reviewed already. So yeah, if it's in a game that in my opinion, if it's a game that gets announced and is coming, you can counterpick it if people continue to have it. Also, you can't, and this is something I should have said at the beginning, this is already a thing that I have in it, that was what was already in my head. You can't re-pick an unannounced game. Like, you can't just be like, oh, yeah, I definitely don't think, like, for Ray, for example, Ray can't be like, yeah, I definitely don't think a new, that Sprite game's coming. I'm gonna pick another unannounced game. You keep the unannounced game until it, basically, either it doesn't happen or it gets announced, and in which case, you, at that point, you can mess around with it, I guess. Because that's when it gets basically moved into play, if that makes sense. Hence why you could, in my opinion, then counter on it if you wanted to, but not until it's actually been announced, basically. But again, we can vote on if you want it to be the case or not.
Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence in your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. I've only got 55 minutes left. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Mrs. Dean. And analyze them as well, though. Wait, hold on. Discuss evidence. What am I going to be discussing, though? She left already? She has, yes. Going to help you with everything else. But she didn't sign out. I have that as evidence, do I not? Did I not? I swear I just saw that. Luggage map of the region, Blake Manor. I mean, I'll ask about... I'm sorry, but did you say Mrs. Dean already departed? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said that she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Wouldn't that be, would that be usual for her? I cannot say, sir. This is the first time she's stayed here. Is there any more evidence I can discuss? Let's talk about the seance, I guess, maybe. Looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for any in-depth explanation, but I'll try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain when the veil is thinnest to see if that is true. As I say, this is a belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Okay. I might ask about certain. This may be the atmosphere and the occult talk getting to me, but I'm starting to think I am seeing some unsettling sights in these halls. I could ask about the woman. There's a lot of people I can ask stuff about. Let's ask about the washerwoman. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assume that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washing the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean and eye? Huh? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. Analyze. He's got glasses. They're cracked. Cracking glasses. That must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he's had them, surely he'd had them fixed. Why are his glasses damaged? Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? And on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. Library topic unlocked. Sam Hain. Find Dean's letter. Yeah, can I ask him about the letter? Sir, why are your glasses cracked? I'm gonna ask him about that. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. So it's just happened.
Nothing else. Thank you.
Where's this letter?
Please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
I'm gonna go into the office and find it.
If you will excuse me. With the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
I ring the bell. But where's the letter? So Mrs. Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cut-off for investigating this midnight. I should get a move on. Yeah, I ain't got long. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see what objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. That's the date. What are these discs? What on earth could these be for? Could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to use to their use somewhere around here. Private letter. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think might be Middle Eastern. Private letters. Where's the one from Mrs. Dean? A personal letter from a Victoria Lau. There's no reference to the manor or planned events whatsoever. Letters from a Mr. Dupree. He is half-heartedly inquiring about business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Open this. Ooh. Newspaper. A newspaper from 3 years ago. Why from 3 years ago? The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquis's wife. Boys, books. An assortment of trashy romance novels. Boo. A handful of toys. Tidied away. Okay. Let's not show them that I've been snooping. I kind of want to try and go back into the room, but he's going to be in there. Locked. I assume it'll be unlocked when the porter arrives. Well, hang on, but where's the people? Cloak room. Did I go in here a minute ago? I did. Luggage room I don't want to go into. Telegraph room. Oh, but it's broken, right? There is the faintest smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Someone's burning shit? Hold on. Is there something in the fire? There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burning smell in the room. But what about... Oh, I thought it was rubbish. What about over here? Wait, these are the discs. Repair. These burnt out discs are what the smell is coming from. I'll remove it in case there is any risk of fire. All right, let's give this a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. So hold on. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in order to, in the right order. Okay. It says 6 volt. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not working. So yeah, but do I need to find something that tells me how it works? I'll have to come back to this. I don't know. Oh, maybe it tells me here. Seems something was somebody was trying to follow his instructions. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage. This diagram shows the voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode separated by an electrical bridge. So it's like a sandwich. 1, 2, there's 4 of them. So I just need to do copper and then zinc on the top. So brown and silver. So brown, white, silver, basically. And I do it 6 times. Brown, white, silver, brown, white, silver, brown, white, silver, brown, white, silver, white, silver, brown, white, silver, brown, white, silver. Test. Not working. I must have the wrong order. What do you mean? Did I do more than 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did 7. Whoops. There we go. The battery seems to be working in the telegraph machine. Now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. 6, 7. I fixed it. Gain entry to the office. Well, I mean, I fixed your thing. Can I... Oh, and I can tell him that he can go and walk in there now. Bing! Excuse me. I fixed your machine for you.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yeah, it's what I can do for you, not what you can do for me, mate. I'm just gonna tell you, the telephone is fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed
Who's
it.
Mr. Hunter?
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
I can now get into the office without him worrying, unless he locks it, in which case I am worried. Shout out quickly, I don't know how long he'll stay in there. I'm running! Character locations, point of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Okay. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added if the manor is explored, but we're finding the people. Enter. Oh, look out the window. This place is freezing. Perhaps this explains Mr. Varley's demeanor. I should probably just shut the window, but at the same time, he'll know I'm in here if I do. Letters. Do I search the drawers? Complaint letter. I should just look at everything. Shit. I like complaining about the housekeeping and her over familiarity and curiosity. Okay. Let's is requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively, for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Okay. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payment hold off until this event is over. There's something underneath that. Stack of letters. Various letters from the guests making requests of hotels for the duration of their stay. There's a safe. I don't have the safe combination. Ah! Administrative files, nothing of value. What about that? Listen in the vent. I hear nothing from next door. Boo. I need to find the letter. There's a lot of interest in me in here. Boo. Hat box, an empty hat box. I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night. Then I am running out of time. I know, but there's nothing else in here that I can see. Open letter. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mail. Mailsby lives in town. Nothing here. Expect from request. I'm gonna fail. I'll check the clipboard. Record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. I said there's something underneath it. Is this the letter? I think this. Yes, this is Mrs. Dean's departure letter. On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? We can cross-examine. No, it doesn't. The E's different. Are there any differences between these signatures? Yeah, the E's different. And the Y. And there's no squiggle here. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Someone else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. I can speak. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access it. Okay. Ask about Miss Dean. I found a lot of stuff. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you're correct. Okay. So what? I have to... Do I have to type it? No. I'm confused. My arrival, no, is broken, fixed, forged. Oh, Mrs. Dean departure letter is forged. What if? I don't know what has happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did.
She's still here somewhere.
But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Maybe. They speak English, they can write, they knew Mrs. Dean. They did not know Miss Dean. I mean, what can I say for certain? They can write. I would say that even they might have known her just because of the handwriting is so close, but they can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the... The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean. Yeah,
not everyone can necessarily write, especially like that. Yeah, definitely stuttered for a second then. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think she did. She's still here somewhere. I got an achievement. Mystery solved. Is Mrs. Dean still at the manor? She is. She's still here. Facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mystery and finding a Miss Dean. As each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Okay. So so I can look at all the culprits as time goes on. I've got 1 out of 9 facts. You guys can't see it. We know that they're able to write. So if it's like this person doesn't know how to write, I can eliminate them. He's in his mid-40s. He is the manager and knows the grounds well. He has never met Dean before she arrived. I found various writings from him. So he is still in the running because he's able to write. So it could still be him.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
You don't know I'm in here. Shh. I'm just seeing who's... Yeah, Miss Dean's name's not here. There are only 4 unoccupied rooms. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. Which room am I staying in? You don't know I'm in here. Shh.
Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there?
I was looking for you.
Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office?
No.
Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out.
Oh my gosh. Did I just get kicked out? Uh-oh. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. Oh! What? There were 45 hours left until the seance? Oh no. Oh, please tell me he was like Mr. Ward.
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, okay.
Ward.
Yeah, well, I'll climb out the window this time. I am now aware, okay? I went outside. Can I save it? I can't save. Mr. Word. Get your bags and get out. Hello, I just went for a walk. Trust.
Mr. Ward,
Yes, I'm here.
your room is ready.
Thanks.
The porter shall meet us there.
Bro, something about him seems off, and I don't know what it is. His glasses are cracked. Why is he checking the time, and why is there sinister music? Mr. Word. Okay, thank you. I'm just exploring whilst, you know. Who is this? The plaque tells me that this is Walter Blake, the Marquis's only child. Okay, I'm learning. Mr. Word. Strange. What is that? A strange contraption. I want to know what this function is. What is it measuring? I'm assuming that's the Marquis. Yeah, the first Marquis of Dune. Edward Blake, the man who built this manor according to the plaque. Okay, I'm learning stuff. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his youngest son Walter and late wife Mary. Evidence and record Mary Blake. Oh, he's like... Her ghost! Who is that? It's her ghost! I'm seeing Mary Blake's ghost. Where does she go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. No, that happened. Did you see the ghost? Mystery. Investigating Mr. Farley's quarters. Investigating Mr. Farley's office, which we already did. A little bit, at least. Okay. Northeast corridor. The toilet! Damn it.
You upstairs, Mr. Ward.
I just wanted to try and go in the toilet, so I'm going. Who's this? Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's on an ornate vase that looks like it could be Egyptian. That's curious. The plaque reads Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Oh, I thought it was another ghost.
Number 4.
Hi, Porter. Oh, hey, wait, the rooms are 2, 4, and 2 others. Any more ghosts? An hourglass. Wait. You can skip the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward and hours lost cannot be regained. Too late for this. Yeah, I don't want to skip time anyway. Not right now. I can listen at some of the other bedrooms. Bro, that's got 2 doors. Hmm. Who's this? Edward Blake, the fan. Yeah. His outreach hand makes it almost Christ-like. Though he was anything but a savior figure. Wait, is he dead? I think so. Hello.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall.
Okay.
Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, Dad.
Oh yeah.
Sleep
Well, I
well.
want to get to know you.
Lad.
And all that. Analyze. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Okay. Unusual Celtic cross. A Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Maybe it's just cold. Can I talk to you some more?
Well,
No.
breakfast is nice. Anyway,
I want to talk more. Why won't you? Okay. Huh? Why is there something in my luggage? My luggage? I went and packed in case I find myself needing a hasty retreat. But there was something in there. Nothing in here catching my eye. A staggering wintry landscape, a skilled piece of whatever is uninspired. I think it was the wall. Maybe I can go next door and have a look or listen. I doubt I'll sleep while knowing this thing is lit. Can I not put it out? We may have to do as much. No, I want to go and hear what's going on next door. Antlers. I have 14 more chances to look at shit. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Well, that's a silly book to have there then, isn't it? Nothing here catches my eye. What about my mirror? Feel and look exhausted. A fine gramophone, not the kind of thing I'd expect to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. No, you gotta ask for them. More luxurious than I'm used to. Something under the bed. Thick rug with an unremarkable design. An empty landscape. There's not much to paint around here, I suppose. Nothing in there. Can look at the antlers. Not sure what beast this came from. A dragon. There's a fox head. An intelligent and select creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. I think we might just sleep. A small house by a mountain. I wonder if the location is nearby. I think it's time to go to bed. We're actually dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. I'll sleep. We've done some good investigations today. Starting off. We don't want to make too many enemies. Oh! Hello? What's happening? Oh my god. Weeping Angel. There's handprints. What is that? Someone's casting a hex. I'm casting a hex. Have I got to connect all the dots without? The answer is yes. Oh, God. So go all the way around the outside and then come down here, go up, then to there, and then up. Then do that, and then this, and then up. Let's go. Oh, is this what you, the Hagen DVD? Is that what you're saying? That doesn't look like me. Oh my God. What's happening? That thing you made, that it was a triangle shape that she digs into. Oh, okay. It's midnight. Happy New Year.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all.
Oh, I have all the symbols as evidence
What was
now.
that dream?
Scroice.
So,
Big Lala sail.
despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance.
Oh, he seems happy about the seance now.
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Uh-oh. Someone got my head. What was that?
What on earth was that?
Bro, someone just broke a table or some shit. Hello? I will come and help you if I was pressing the right move keys, but I do need to go to the toilet first, so I will... BRB. Can I stop the audio in this? Nope. I will... just mute the... Oh, I could just... Hang on. I can mute the audio from this. No, I need to... Anyway. I need to go to the toilet. I don't... My desk for the rest of the day. Let's go! You doing a bunch of... You're done with all your box lifting? Let's do that. Yeah, oh, yeah. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. BRB. Though, which I typically don't do, you can flashbang them and they die like instantly. At least they used to. Ah, yeah. We're gonna end the game there. I'm never playing this game again. You never know what's gonna happen.
There we go.
Oh, Flash is so good. So I. Oh. You are not getting up here. Oh my God. So I play this back on Wii U, but I've never played it in co-op.
Surely he's not gonna stand there again.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Bye. It's sleeping.
Oh, there's a research station here.
My character's about to fucking dehydrate.
Could make rubber. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God!
You alright, mate? Jesus.
That was like, that's the most scared I've ever been in a game. No, you don't, you son of a bitch. Yes! Oh my God! Yo, that jump! Oh my God!
Get ready to eat my sword!
Eat my ass! I'm the same. Like Wednesdays and Saturdays are like my off days, and I still come on Twitch. I'm picking them all up. Oh. Oh my God, I'm gonna headache again! No!
You pushed me!
I didn't. I grabbed you by accident.
You pushed me!
There you go. Get your flag.
A leg! You can't
I have a bad leg. Help!
Good.
Help!
Good.
No,
This is called karma.
Sigmund,
Moses.
no! Oh my god! I have a bad leg.
I hope my bad leg
I have
gives.
a bad leg.
Oh my god. I hope you die in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
I want you to die in the bathroom like I did, Mosey. Die in the bathroom.
He's like my bestie, you know? Or one of my besties. We love it. And we just talk about how I'm in the same jumper in the throwback clip, in the talking clip, and right now I'm in the same fucking jumper. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's too easy.
Oh my god! Yo!
What did you wrong? You hacker!
Oh my god!
You hacker! I saw that! And I was like, wait, that was right, wasn't it?
I don't know what has happened then. Oh, you fucking asshole! Why would you do that? When I'm about to do that, who did that? Who is that? Is it? Who does that say? I can't see. Who was that? Yo, that's not loud.
The train
I'm not even
destiny,
retired,
but it's
strangely. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The moon with hair and a face.
Oh no.
I have no idea what the fuck that was.
No.
an arrow pointing at a moon with yellow hair.
I didn't know what it. I had to like look it up. I didn't know what the hell it was.
The moon with a wink.
Oh no. That got a tickle out of people.
Waste for me.
Oh!
This is ridiculous. I'm getting caught in everyone else's experience.
Yeah, right, the blue shell's going off. It's just hitting all the people that aren't even in it.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was the last lap, so I slowed
Bro.
down.
This one, so this, we got this one. And then what's Tracy doing? Oh god, Stabby, why would you make me do that? Hold on, wait, we got the rabbit one as well. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to do a zoom in on this one. How do I roll my body like that? That looks so wrong. Oh god. Anyway.
Dude, I fucking hate these
Wait, how did
things.
that not hit Deviant? What the fuck?
Because it
He's
was
a
too late.
penguin clone.
It was already locked onto me.
Penguins suck.
No, but it looked like it on my screen. It looked like it exploded on him.
I hate
Yeah.
them all. They're all gonna die.
barely out of reach.
Oh, you fucking
Everyone's gonna
penguin
die,
bastard!
Shocky.
Penguin, get out of my fucking way!
Kill the
Penguin!
penguins.
I will. I
They're
will do it.
protected species.
The penguin has like fucked me up like 3 times.
He's on blue.
Well, it's me, and you know, here we go. And the hacker's gonna make me lose the game. Like how he's literally taken all. Look, here he is. Go away, dude. I know you're there. Just let me win it. See, I'm actually good unlike you.
He's up and yelling out. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to your level, Ryan.
I know he's gonna come in.
Oh, no, he's just going up to the top now. Never mind.
Whoa. Can you imagine? Wait, hold on. Come Is that 5 in a row? Oh my god, it is! Let's go!
Oh, he got it. What a load of crap.
Look at it in the back corner! We got it! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, I'm shaking! Oh my god! I fucking... Oh, I was holding my breath so much. There it is! Oh my god!
What a load of crap.
Where is it? Oh my god, there it is! But But then I think Soda's gonna use the gun on me regardless. So I wouldn't be able to get to the thing anyway.
That's great.
I promise I won't.
I'm just gonna...
Shot anyway, so...
What's the worst that happens? I get fucking fucked up.
Mini.
Yes! Yeah! No, I don't have enough coins because Pima fucking sucked them out of me.
You can't afford it. You can't afford it. That's so good. That's so funny.
There you go. You just gotta let it go. Video or like a new channel trailer. What the fuck is that? Wait, what's happening? Stop! Oh, I don't like this! Stop! Ah! Asshole. Is this the States? Is it? Oh, it's not the United States. Is this Russia? No, wait. Is this Russia? I thought this was Florida. Where is this? Is this Russia? Hey, if any Americans in here, I'm so sorry that I compared your country to Russia. I don't... Do you know what it is? Just looking at it, I'm like, hey, that's Florida, right? Oh, no, this is Arizona down here. This is Texas. Oh, wait, did Alex just vote himself out?
Yeah, voted.
Oh, my God. Oh. Well, that happened. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean. Ha! I did my own joke. Get fucked, guys. My anus was me. I did my own anus.
I'm just not all that shuffle the leaderboard. Let's find out.
A cunt. She asked if I was busy. I mean, I love cunt. Wait. Sorry, yeah, hockey ball. Yo, this. FBI, open up! I've never had that one be played. Oh my God. What the fuck was going on? I have never had that one be played. I forgot it was there. Oh, I nearly fell off there. That's fun.
Is that you, Ryan?
No. Who's invisible?
Wait, you bitch! Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, yo, Pima cancel. What the hell? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was pooping. Right. Shall we go find out what that noise was? Day 2, Sunday, October 30th at 8 AM. We're still trying to find Lady. Oh, there's way more people. It was a bird? What, just fell through the roof?
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Miss Hasham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing. So
Awa Hasham and Dara Hunter. Mr. Hunter must be the groundsman. Okay. Hello, Vicar. Sorry, Father. Father Lorcan Sino. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Unless it's Sinot. Given the attire, he is likely 5%. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. And Mrs. Victoria Lau and Mrs. Ivy MacLeod. Or MacLeod? I don't know how it's going to be said. Whoa, there's a lot of people.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Where's Marquess? I thought it was Marquis. Carmela Mantovani.
Oh, sir.
Caitlin Joyce. Who's this?
Nothing was dead on impact.
The crows are crashing into the windows.
Don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Okay. Mrs. Joyce looks to be a groundskeeper. Or sorry, housekeeper, not groundskeeper. Who are you? All these new characters.
Sorry, Marquess.
Jonathan Blake. Wait, isn't that Jonathan Blake? Marquess. She's a cook.
Miss Murphy.
Miss Murphy.
I was just.
Oh, it's Walter Blake. Never mind.
For young Master Walter, he won't eat alone.
Saoirse Murphy.
For long.
Miss Murphy must be the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come. I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Dune, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? So many people. Who's this? We think all this? All these? Bro, I don't think I actually introduced, except from these two or three. I don't know who that person is down there. Yeah, I don't know who either of those two are. All them. All them. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Mrs. Dean, of course. Or Miss Dean.
What's all this about a dead crow?
And in grey.
Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Maybe. Oh, no,
Please, Mr. Coventry.
Coventry.
Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Who's O'Finns? Simon Coventry.
Quiet. Some decorum, please.
All the decorum. Oh, God. Oh, no. How do you say their name? Rory, I guess? Rari? And Fida? Or I don't know. Oh, it's the druid!
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry.
Miss Callahan.
No doubt about that.
Then he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Oh my. Who is this? Hazel Erickson.
Respect.
Lloyd Dupree.
Mr. Dupree, can't you keep your woman in line?
Oh my God! Excuse you.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Is he saying that she's in charge? Hey, what?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett. Nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
He's American. They're friends. I don't like him. Michael's scared. He did it. Look at his neck thing. For
Actually,
that?
the cards are more of a tool, a guide.
She's American as well. There's so many characters. Oh God.
Need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson.
Oh,
huh?
Who are you? A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint then. Etienne Toussaint. And Cathal O'Meara. By process of elimination, then this distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other a Quinn. Ines Barbosa and Quarantine Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals.
Hello, it's me.
Who was our newest guest?
Just so many people. Oh God, they all just look at me. I'm scared. My name is Blake.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 AM, in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Or I could go talk to everyone. Saved by the bellboy. So... Already, if I'm remembering what they said at the beginning about the people who would sign their name in the book as an X means they can't write, does that mean that the druid guy is already ruled out of being the murderer? One of these people must be behind the disappearance. I don't know if she's dead or not. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I think you're eating. I think I might be. I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better the chances I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. I'm gonna go snooping in their rooms. Oh shit. Also, this is totally not something I need to do, but something I'm going to do. My title says there's been a murder. There hasn't. There's someone's disappeared. I'm on the case. It's a me. I'm on the case. I'm winning or something. I don't know. Let's just make sure we lurk tapped. Lurking they are. This. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. Right. Oh, I should probably save it. I'm continuing. Hello. Ah! Ah! Oh, I tried to get away from you.
Un moment. Monsieur?
Yeah, sure. So,
You
wait.
be, Declan Ward, correct?
Wait, he knows about my identity? Okay.
Allow me to even the playing field. Huh?
Okay.
I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
That's murder solver ever gets letter about a woman's appearance. Mother sold. She's just a bit. Exactly. I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunked of fraudulent mystics.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Oh, you gonna tell me that that lady is a fraud? The one that was predicting stuff? Sure, what's up? Let me analyze you though. You might be a fraud. Your glass is cracked as well. Who's this? Society of Psychic or is that psychical? Is that how you say it? Research symbol. Press which reads Society of Psychical Research. That sounds like I'm saying that wrong. Cause it like this physical. This is psychical. That just sounds weird to say, but I think that is right. Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close to hand. He writing a lot. Okay, what do you want to discuss with me? Fraud. Mr. Toussaint has suggested that there were maybe frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. I'm solving stuff. Searching out fraud must be easy work with an event such as this. In no way, monsieur. Or in what way, monsieur? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive folks. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at gatherings such as this, there's likely to be someone looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Those who merely believe. Okay. Well, what can you tell me about magic and the guests? Seance attendees. Okay, we'll ask him about this. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Ooh, attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Some of these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. If you have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis, as to solve the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Wait, so I've gathered enough evidence to solve his hypothesis? My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Okay. Well, what am I hypothesizing? Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a fraudulent or a guest for fraudulence. Consider it. What if I know what happened here?
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
I'm confronting you. Confront! I don't know if that's gonna be a bad thing. I might save it first.
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking.
I want to be done talking so I can save it! Confront! Objection! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
I don't know if I do.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
She's the one that they said about the not seeing it in the cards.
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
That travels, Ray.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19.
How does he have the key?
There you can
Remember the hydrate how I did.
Of this, I'm sure.
Bro, I don't. How did he get the key? I don't like this. I don't like him. I'm scared. But yeah, Moon, I hope you did. Dude, well, dude, what are you about to this week? I hope it's been good.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
How dare you?
Is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
Oh, he's blackmailing me. I'm good. Thank you. You've been playing Marathon. It's hella fun. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm personally not particularly interested, but I am excited for the people who are excited for it, and I hope it is good for your sake, you know what I mean?
About your presence, won't you?
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Is there like a lot to do in the server slam, or is it kind of just more like a, hey, we want you to play like these like 2 missions or some shit? You won't hear a thing furthermore about your presence once you've aided me.
Yeah, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
I don't like this guy. Can I just tell her that this guy is a liar and that he's gonna tell lies about me? Act on. Okay. Dong. So my first ever extraction shoot. It's a learning curve. Do you reckon after like playing this, you might be more intrigued to try out certain other extraction shooters then, or are you like, no, this is it? I mean, it does seem a little bit like Baby's first extraction shoot, which I mean, you know, with someone like Bungie, who has strong gunplay. I mean, it could be a fun time. You know what I mean? You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. I'm eavesdropping now. Bro, I'm an asshole.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
A pen?
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got.
You don't
want
to be like this.
Oh,
this is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
My chisel?
Wait, so yeah, Master Finn is not much into writing. Then he can't be the guy who forged the letter. Do you want my chisel? Let's go.
I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
The energy?
Why?
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
I don't think so.
No.
There's a lot to do. All the weapons are available. 5 of the characters are playable. The factions are unlockable and progress ball to a certain point. Oh, that's cool then. There's actually a lot to do, like, already just kind of off the rip. The game itself is, like, cheaper than normal, right? It's a reduced price game or something, I think. No? Oh, well, you'll excuse me then. Mr. Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marks his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, he doesn't write, so he can't be the one. Unless I check his room and he has a pen, in which case he's lying. Whilst investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening on conversations, and more. This information will be added to timetable. So, today, it tells me stuff, but I guess as time goes on, it will potentially fill in details from the previous days. Various rate the game is like 35. That's not bad. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Okay, so yeah, so at 8 AM she was in the atrium. So was he. But what about yesterday? Who was around on the previous days? Well, I should know where he was, surely. At 11. He was in the lobby. Okay. Hello. I don't know if I want to talk to you right now. I need to get to room 19. 18. Oh, this is 19. You're not looking right. I mean, I'm just gonna save it and enter, and if there's someone in there, then I reload. Oh, I thought I looked at the previous day. Okay, enter. No one's gonna see me enter, it's fine. Also, welcome back from ads from anyone's and ads. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Combination lock. What's the combination for this, I wonder? We'll have a look around and come back to it. Suspicious lockbox. Look. It says targets. Mrs. Dean's name is circled. What do you mean targets? And why is where's Tucson like crossed out? What? Oh, there's a part of a burned letter. The letter, the remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. Mrs. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Bet. They're closed for the event. None of that is noteworthy. Bet. Whoa. Oh, it always scares me when it's that closing, but a dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. I don't think these are important, but I'll check them anyway. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Always gotta check it, just in case. Is that poison? What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine? Scopolamine. Anyway. However, this concoction being used to sedate people, is this for her own use or something more sinister? Does she sedate me? Variety of average size shoes. A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. She's researching Toussaint. What's this? A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Oh, she's pulled tarot. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
No, I'm not. I've found everything in this room, I believe. Every single time that happens, I'm like, oh, wait, but the lock. Is there anything in here that can help me with the lock? I don't think there is. Did I find any evidence that can help me with this lock? Did I check inside of this? Set stationary. Nope. Surely there's only certain things. Did I pick up any evidence that would suggest... Oh, is it HOGD? H-O... G... D... I'm winning! Ah! That was it! Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Runes. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Some ancient looking pages. Oh, it's the Illuminati! Illuminatus magicals, or it's Latin. Illuminatus magicus consummatio. Consummatio? Yeah. She's part of the Illuminati. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. She's gonna try and consume someone's heart. Place the sedated victim inside the rituals. She's gonna do rituals? Oh shit. I gotta stop her. She's gonna murder someone. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. She can't. She was looking at people. She said she can't do two soul, but she's. Oh my God, guys! She circled Dean's name and she crossed out Toussaint. I already sold it. She said not him because he's a pariah. She circled him. Ah! I found the answers. Wait, where is he? Mate, I think things are about to happen. I'll save it just in case I'm wrong.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yeah, sure. Let's discuss the evidence. I have found ritual pages. I can discuss them with her as well. Now the question is, tell her that I know. Found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. This is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly, such ritual exists. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing. I mean, she literally was planning stuff. If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps. Okay, but like, your name is on this list, bro. I discovered a list of names, a list in her room with names of guests on it. Interesting. It doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways. A list for something more. You can say off this alone. Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled. The top was written target. Interesting speculation, yes, but perhaps it is this. I do not use magic. Wait. Perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. What the burnt paper? Burnt paper, she's void of magic, cannot learn to wield. Let's not bother with that yet. Let's go and confront her. I'm gonna be like, I know you plan on murdering someone. How did you find this? I went in your room. Yeah, get out of here right now. Hello. Analyze you first, though. I want to look at the necklace. Crest on the necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. Costume jewelry, an array of jewelry, this sort worn by spiritualists and show women. It's fake. Nervous energy, she hides it well, but it seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Good question.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
No.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Miss,
Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson.
Oh, she's married.
Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
By eating someone's heart? I won't form the hypothesis yet. I could ask her about her nervous energy. List of names. Ritual pages. Is she gonna yell at me if I do this? Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you know? Of course not. I wouldn't know. Mr. Ward, I communicate with ghosts, so I would have no business in such rituals. You're nervous. Why? Are you alright, Mr. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. A little comment on it would make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. I don't think you are. Let's ask her about this. I can discuss it with someone else as well, though. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? Do I? I sure hope. I would sure hope so. Let's see. What can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see it. You know, if you ever find yourself over there. Okay, well, what about your burnt letter? I heard it said that people have simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such thing? Pariahs? Yes, I have. Heard of this? People from whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful, unfair even. Why, what did they do to be cursed so? Well, lady, you're lying to me. Hazel Erickson's goal is to something the heart of to make a hypothesis. Her goal is to steal the heart of Evelyn Dean to consume her magical abilities. What if? Oh, fuck. What is to consume the heart to steal? Okay, let's switch him around. Was to consume the heart and to steal her magical abilities. What if? I know what happened here. I did it!
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
But did someone actually steal her to hide her and not get her thing? Welcome back. Aha! I know it's you!
What troubles you?
I will tell you what troubles me once I save it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm aware. Had to go get popcorn kernels, shells out of my gums. Oh god. I'm about to tell her that she's trying to murder people. Haha! Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly?
I went through your stuff.
You read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through?
Let's not talk about it. Neither.
Good news for both of us then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief.
Oh no, she got me.
Who would believe you?
To Psalm will.
Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Oh! Ah! Good lord, this woman is insane. Desperate or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Well, what if I steal her heart? I don't know. I'm scared. Toussaint, she told me! She's mad! Mad, I say! Act on Hazel Erickson, additional 1 action in the mind map. How do I get to mind map again? Yeah, but how do I act? Erickson plans to eat the heart of a practitioner, so she may steal their ability. I need to stop her. But if I tell anyone, then I'm going to die. Or actually, I'll be like, you failed because you're a thief. Hey, at least I stopped the murderer, though. Hello.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
Help! Help! She confessed!
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me.
I need a snack as well.
Quite a gruesome plan.
Gruesome indeed! I have a Tim Tam. And they're sweet and salty. Tim Tam. So it's like popcorn, I guess. Mm-hmm.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another heir.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder.
Mildel.
Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Oh, I'm gonna scare her?
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warder, our business is done. Whatever. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Séance.
My assumption is it's not gonna be him.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters.
Wow!
Au revoir,
I'm in
monsieur.
danger!
Hey, I'm in danger! This lady wants to steal people's hearts and eat them for magic powers! Mr. Toussaint, or Monsieur Toussaint, surely, is no longer attending the seance. Ace, how are you? Mwah. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needs on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. I acted. What's this about? Huh? That was the thing that was down in the area. That gauge decreased and a light went out. As soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is the device monitoring and why? Is it people interested? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. What's new in the world of Ace? Hope you're well, dude.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Mrs. Joyce. Oh, hello, it's you.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, that's me.
Hello.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
Something's happening.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. What is this? A journal? It has Mrs. Dean's name in it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark? So it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read this thing. Okay. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival to the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, was her signature. Wait, but this, it looks like it gets more erratic, but like me, I had that weird dream. Left early so that I could finish work, come from home. Let's fucking go. You're just chilling then for the rest of the day after you're done with work. How am I? I'm good. I can't really complain too much. I'm excited tomorrow for Pokemon Day and Resident Evil, finally. And we're just playing through this. I'm enjoying a little mystery game. Yeah, look, over here it's like nice, then symbols, then still quite nice, and then it's like blah, 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 and then the symbol. Why are these 4 symbols applied the word supplies? I don't know. Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Yeah, someone ripped it out. She talked about someone, and she saw someone, and talked about them a lot by the looks of it. It says there's 3 more. I got 1, 2. Ah, missed a page. Seems some pages were torn out. Yeah, Poke-Evil Requiem. Exactly. That's what it is. But it's like early in the day. Reminder as well, tomorrow's stream is 2 p.m. my time, which means it's 9 a.m. Eastern or 6 a.m. Pacific. I will go live slightly before then. So just heads up on that, just because the Pokemon Direct itself is at 2. And so I will go live probably like 10 to 15 minutes prior. That way I can just like, you know, get on, get live. If anyone's awake and around at that point, jump in. We get ready and then watch it. So I'll probably be live from like 5:45-ish. No, sorry, 1:45. Oh god, tomorrow's gonna be tired. I'm really tired. And then afterwards, I don't even know if we'll go straight into just chatting. I might just go straight into Resident Evil. Who knows? Jazzy will be up at 6. What? No, Jazzy doesn't watch live. Oh, the Jazzy is awake for work though, I guess. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks a feeling of dread and she doubts she will sleep that. Oh, she doubts she'll sleep that night. Yeah. Her rhyme becomes more erratic since she arrived at the manor. But what's this? A sigil with dreams scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? So what does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences that I could be sure there's something there. I have to ask 5 people about the symbol. She gets up too early. I couldn't do it, I don't think. I could if need be, but I choose not to. This has left me with some more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. Which room is she staying in? Or was she staying in? She was staying in 2 or 4, which is now my room. Or she was in, there's 2 others she could be in. I can't remember which ones though. Hey.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Just so you know, Toussaint's on your ass. Should I tell her that, maybe?
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
I'm eating! Oh no! Hi guys! Hello! I thought I had a muffler biscuit! Sunny Day in the Rain! How was the stream? How was Resident Evil? My apologies. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Ryan. We play a bunch of single player games, multiplayer games, indie games, retro games. I am one of the new cuties and goes, it's me! Sunny invited me and I was like, of course. So I'm excited to do stuff with y'all. How was Resi though? Did you finish it yet? Because I know you were planning on doing them all over the weekend, right? But I saw you were on earlier. Also, Sandy, do you mind if we do a clip shout? Because we'd love to give you a clip shout out. Because we'd love to do it for all the raiders. But yeah, welcome in everyone who's joining us. Matthew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ren, of course. Mwah, cutie. Sandy. Mwah, cutie. Shrug, welcome in. Vandal, welcome in as well. We're so close. Cause don't do a clip shout out command, please. Guys, for anyone that is a Resident Evil fan, tomorrow we will be starting Resident Evil Requiem. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to this for, well, basically since it got announced. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Hold on, let's do this. Here's Sandy. It works. Clip, please.
I'm gonna die in this house.
That chicken? What was that? I think I'm gonna die in this house. I didn't know that was from the new Wuthering Heights movie. Clip, please. Why? Give me the stuff, please.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Because we keep getting it correct. This is what we do when we get it correct. That's you guys right there.
We do love a
That's you guys in
quiz.
the corner. We love to see it. We love to see it. That's you guys doing that.
Sandy has the best setups for like
By the way, for
green
you
screen
folks
stuff.
Up here.
And singing. If you want to hear someone singing. Not me, I apologize for now just singing. Let's do this a minute. I think, did we do this already? We didn't. Guys, if you are new, or not even if you're new in here, sorry. If you're in here normally, you don't know who Sandy is. If it's appeared above you, if it's purple, please consider clicking on it and go and show him some love. I've done Sandy for a while actually, and we did meet IRL briefly at TwitchCon in Vegas. And yeah, we're just chilling. But yeah, for anyone that's new here, also Spark and Voidmon, thank you for the follow, appreciate them. Yeah, if anyone that's like brand new in here, don't know anything about me, like I said, my name's Ryan. We basically play anything and everything. Today we're playing a new game, or newish. It came out like towards the end of last year. Sydney, welcome in as well. I think that follow. What was I saying? Stuff. This is a game called The Séance of Blake Manor. It came out towards the end of last year. It is considered a massive underrated gem from last year. We're basically in Ireland trying to figure out a mystery of some woman's gone missing. And we're trying to find out what's happening. So you come in as we're finding some stuff out. This lady is, I don't think she's good. Some stuff's happening. Hello, fellow Q. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday and just week in general. But yeah, me, game-wise, if anyone's like, what kind of games are you into? Also, hang on, let me let me pause this audio and actually just go to just chatting for a second because that's bad to talk about. Rather than there's some gloomy ass music. Pokemon something I'm massively into. Mass Effect's my favorite game of all time. What else? Stuff. I'm a huge Nintendo nerd. Overwatch is something I play a lot of. We just have a lot of nerd stuff in behind. Walking Dead. I know people love The Walking Dead. Cuphead. Astro Ball. All the stuffs. Do I call you CG, or is there a name you prefer to go by? Welcome as well. My partner and I have been playing through this game. Excellent game. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's definitely something which like kind of takes a lot of like being fully involved and keeping away. I do love a mystery stuff. CG is great. Blah, 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 blah. And so yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. The like kind of gloomy setting is pretty cool. I've been, yeah, as soon as I kind of learned about this early or late last year, I was like, I need to play it. I need to try out. I've been working stuff out. I'm kind of smart, I guess. Who knows? Sandy, of course, if you need any of the post-stream stuff, then please go do so. If you need to eat, sleep, rave, repeat, then of course, please go do so. And thank you again for choosing me. Thank you again for the invite. And yeah, anyone that is part of Q-User as well. Yeah, I'm a new member. It's me. Hi. I'm excited to get to know people and play games and just have a good time. We're all about good vibes. So yeah, if anyone is if anyone's coming from the raid, if you are lurking, I appreciate you lurking. If you're leaving us, so much choice, and have a wonderful rest of your Thursday or Friday wherever you are in the world. And yeah, if you are sticking around, like I said, we're playing this for a little bit today. And like I said, Resident Evil fans, we're playing that all tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Also, like I said, tomorrow, did I say it? I just said it earlier to my chat. Tomorrow is Pokemon Day. And like I said a minute ago, I'm a huge Pokemon nerd. So if you are a Pokemon fan, first and foremost, what's your favorite Pokemon? But if you are also want to check out all the new stuff tomorrow, we'll be live early. It's an early stream tomorrow. Checking out all the stuff. But we will get back on with game in a second. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat. Yeah, that clip command is weird. It's meant to play someone. Also, Trevin, what's up, baby? Sorry, I missed it. Mwah! This dude's hot as fuck. I don't know about that. Have you seen his hairline? No. Trevin, I hope you're doing well, dude. But But yeah, we're just chilling. He's a decent detective. I think you'll find I'm a great detective. Sorry, yes. Also, if you were like, what were you eating? I was eating a Tim Tam biscuit. Which is actually, they're still there. I didn't finish my biscuit. It's fine. We'll go back to it. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're a very chill community as well. If anyone's like, Also, I'm very British, which I apologize. Yeah, when I get nervous, I do talk quite a lot. Here we are. So British. Also, let me change my lurking tab because I was lurking on Sandy, so now it's just me. Where are we lurking? We're gonna lurk on someone else. Let's do that. We're trying to get him to be less British so far, no success. What do you mean? Shh. Oh. Okay, let's get back on with the game. Because it is 10:30 at night, and we normally finish at midnight, so we've got about an hour and a half left. Though saying that, I wouldn't mind maybe ending stream with like playing some Pokemon, considering it's a Pokemon day tomorrow, and I'm not playing Pokemon tomorrow because of Resident Evil. So who knows? Not a speed run. But yeah, if anyone, I will give obviously a spoiler warning just because we're not like that far into the game. We're on day 2. And this game kind of works, as far as I'm aware, a little bit like Blueprints, where basically every action I take adds 1 minute. So we need to do a bunch of stuff before 9 o'clock because that's when breakfast is. But in the hour, we have just found out that this lady wants to eat a heart to try and gain magical abilities from people. Matthew, appreciate the luck. Yeah, anyone that's lurking, like I said, appreciate it seriously. Yes, that's happening. She's a fraud. They're all here at this mansion to basically see the seance because they say at this location on the west of Ireland is where the veil between like the real world and the spiritual world is at its weakest, and especially around this time specifically. So they're all here for a seance. And this lady's actually a fraud. She's like, I'm gonna eat this person's heart, and so she basically said, you can't tell anyone about this because otherwise I'll tell everyone that you're also like not meant to be here. And so now we're telling her that I've told someone else, basically.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
No, I told Toussaint about you, and he said he'll get you good if you be bad.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
She knows.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Oh shit.
Yes, my room.
She's gonna kill me. I'm gonna stabbed.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation?
Oh, hang on. Where do I go? I'll go here for now.
Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
I think she's about to stab me.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
She was stabbed with the necklace.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Okay.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual.
Oh, she's not going anymore either.
I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Thing is, she says she's not going to the seance, but that doesn't necessarily mean she didn't abduct Miss Dean.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Okay. So Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance, using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard. I talked Mrs. Erickson down. So this will now go down. Done. I was right, the gauge decreased as people's plans for the seance changed. I'm still unsure of this device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Yeah, this needs to be like at the bottom. But then, yeah, like, can I now rule her out? Mystery solved, Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. If the seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may have be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud and unrepentant sinner with no regard to the for harm caused by her pursuit for power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she is even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. So yeah, so like, actually, let me save it a minute. If we look at the, where is mysteries? No. We already know this one. This one's closed. This. So we know about the culprit. If anyone's joining us, basically there's things happening. All we know for sure is someone forged the lady's note to basically make it look like she was not, or she said that she was leaving at short notice. She didn't actually sign out. No one saw her properly leave. And all we know, she wrote a letter and gave it to Mr. Varley, or sent it to the front desk, which is, he is the concierge basically. And so we know about the culprit is that they're able to write because they forged the signature. This guy cannot write, so it's not him. But these two have both been ticked off, even though I haven't found out all the facts. She has medium-sized shoes in her room. Her room is filled with magical tomes and notes. She's in her early 30s. She's a medium. Motive, Miss Dean's name was circled on her list of targets. She arrived on the 26th. He arrived on the... He's been here for ages. He does not trust or use magic. Found a publication of his in Mrs. Erickson's room. His name is marked off in Mr. Erickson. Yeah. Class, upper middle class. So wait, all their class is gonna come into play here. She's lower middle. He's just the manager. But we have a bunch of other characters. There's a lot of characters in this game. We're gonna have to try and figure out stuff as we go along. So I don't know about finding other clues. I'm assuming we know it's not either of those two then, is my guess. But I'm not sure. We should talk to him some more. But like I said, at 9 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go down for breakfast, I think, to analyze him. Even though I shouldn't really be wasting my time with him, we can pretty much rule him out because he doesn't write. And he signed his name with an X in the login book. And so he also doesn't carry a pen, which we know. And he says he can't write, so... Hi, Pix, how are you? Mwah, upper class? Sounds like you... No. What are you talking about? Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Crown. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. Pix, how's your Thursday been so far, baby? What are you up to? What movies are happening? A U branch with the simplest of all ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. And his belt is quite eye-catching. Just making the last 15 minutes of work. Well, I hope work's been good at least. I watched Princess Mononoke today. That was my movie for the day. I am watching Sing Sing tomorrow. And then my last 2 days, I don't know what I'm watching yet. I think Arrival's gonna be one of them. And then I did want to do Sinners, but Sinners isn't widely available here. And I know people have offered to let me watch it, so I could do that at some point. But like, after stream day, it's gonna be a pain in the ass where I just want to kind of chill on my sofa and watch stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm excited for Sing Sing. I love Coleman Domingo. The funny thing is I've actually never really seen him in a film. Oh, also I'm gonna stretch quickly. I don't know if you can still hear me. Yeah, I mean I watched him in Fear the Walking Dead. For which, if anyone's just a fan of him and hadn't really known about him until recently, go back and honestly just watch Fear the Walking Dead just for him. He's in all seasons. He, I don't know how to describe it. Every time I see him, he just, like, the way he speaks, and he seems, like, so, like, interested, and, like, he commands every scene that he's in. And I just, like, he's, like, I don't know the word. Captivating, I guess. And he just seems like a really nice guy, honestly. But yeah, the cadence with which he speaks, love it. I'm like, yes, you know what you're saying. Watch hockey documentary. last night. That might be my movie or that's fair. But no, I'm excited to see what Sing Sing. From what I read about it before, like I know it's meant to be like actually like I don't know if the movie's meant to be a true story, but it's like based on the performing arts thing like program at that prison, and like a bunch of the people that are in the movie were people who were actually in the prison, like, and then came out and like did acting. So it's like actually people who were in prison, which is pretty cool. And I'm intrigued to see kind of how that works. I'm glad you like Mononoke. There is something I saw when I was really little and I loved it. I'm so surprised. I was talking about this earlier, right? That at least here it's now rated at 12A, but it was a PG, and it says on Netflix it's a PG. But like I was watching it, and this is minor spoilers for Mononoke if anyone that's not seen it. Like I was just sat there watching it, and you know stuff's happening, and you know he's like riding along, and then these people are like attacking, and then he freaking fires an arrow, and it like blows these guys' like these arms off. I'm like, what? And then like literally like 20 seconds later he does it again, and like bro, the guy's head goes flying off. I'm like, this is a PG, bro. I can imagine watching it as a kid and being like, you know, I like legit like I was like, I'm like in a PG movie. No way. And yeah, it's just kind of dark, like more so than I thought it was. Like that's a movie that when I was younger I remember seeing like a trailer for, and like my friend had it on VHS, so I remember I've been wanting to watch that movie and just haven't until now, since I was like, I don't know, it must have been like 12, 13, so we're looking at like over 17 years ago at this point. So yeah, it's been a long time coming. I'm happy I saw it. I liked it a lot. I still, like I said, if I was to like rank them and be like as pieces of cinema, I would still say Grave of the Fireflies is the best that I've seen, even though I would choose not to watch it again. But Mononoke is just below it personally, I think. That like just that world in general, like it was such a beautiful world, and like I wanted to know more about that lore and stuff. Yeah, sick. I didn't know that when I watched, but when the credits rolled, it stated that, and I got instant chills. Let's go. Yeah, it's cool to like, that's just a film I've known about, like just as a like, was it last year or the year before, where it was in contention for like award season stuff, and so like that's one of the films I kind of just knew about, and then like I've heard people that we know like be like, oh yeah, this is a cool film. So I didn't realize, because I made a list and I was gonna send it to people and be like, what should I watch? And I didn't put Sing Sing on it because I didn't know it was on Amazon Prime, and then I saw it like yesterday. It was like 3 days until it leaves. I was like, oh, well, best watch that soon then. So yeah, tomorrow before I stream, because I'm streaming really early tomorrow, my plan is to just watch that and then get ready and then stream. So, because I think it's only maybe like what 90 minutes, like an hour 40 or something like that. So we shall see.
Ah, there you are now.
Hello, Mr. Othin.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
I am here.
You have me there, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm Donal O'Finn, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
The druid.
I am Declan Ward.
Declan Ward.
Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead.
It's fair.
I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
We've seen 2 ghosts so far.
What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Good. Good for you, dude. I don't know what to say to him. I don't think I can ask him about Miss Dean's room. I can ask everyone about that. I'm not gonna ask him about his appearance because I think that's important. I could ask him about my strange dream. I could ask him about the strange device. I personally just don't think I need to ask him anything right now.
I should go.
Only do something if you want.
Okay, let's try and find out some more people. I can ask the dude at the front desk and be like, hey, where's Lady staying? Hello.
Mr. Ward.
His glass is still broken.
I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
It did, I'm
There is
saying.
breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m. Located in the east corridor here.
Okay.
And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Yeah, can you tell me what room Miss Dean was staying in, please? Which room was Miss Dean assigned to when she was staying here? She was in room, it seems I may need to check my records. She had a southern view, I recall her complaining about the noise from the new guests arriving. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. She was in a south-facing room. Do I have a compass? I don't know which way is south. I know from my records that there was only 4 rooms that were available. I liking this. Did you say it was related to Blueprints? No, I said from what I heard late last year, people were saying it was like not the same, but like similar in terms of like I'm in an area searching around. It's not necessarily puzzle related at all. It's more so it's a mystery game. But like I have basically every action I take, Marco, or if it's an important action, it rolls time forward, and so I only have a certain amount of things I could probably do before I need to actually like lock in. Oh, can I use these on the floor? And like we saw earlier, I did an action which basically got me a complete game over in the moment. See, like I can't get in that safe yet. I don't know what I'm looking for. I can check my map to see where people are. That door's locked. First floor. He's there. She's in there. There's only a certain amount of characters here right now. I know from looking at... Shit, what was it that I looked at? Was it this? Record of who's in what room. Useful information to have. Oh, shit. What was it? There was a thing... Oh, here we go. Let's see who's staying in which room. Mrs. Dean's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have her have house there. So 2, 7, 15, 21. And if it's a south view, let's go find out a minute. Like, I just don't know which way south is the problem right now. I think the way, actually, hold on. The way I might be able to figure it out, there must be something around somewhere that will tell me the direction of stuff. Like something on a floor somewhere, there's like a compass. Yeah, north, east, south. So she was in a south looking room, so she was in one of these ones. Because she complained about the noise of the people entering. Which means 2, 7, 15, 21. 2, 7, 15, 21. Well, 20 and 22 is through the... Oh, there's gonna be... It's not 2 or 7, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rooms 1 through 3, so it's not through there. It's not 2. And it's not 7. It has to be 15 or 21. But they're probably, like, equal spaces away. 16... 14, 13, 15, this one. Oh, what is this? East Tower. Oh god, I'm getting off the track now. Hold on. Why is that tipped? A knocked planter. Why is it knocked? Did someone knock it and why is no one sorted it out? Where's 15? 16, 14. So where's 15? Strange marks on the wall. What's happening? The door to 15 seems to be missing. I was gonna say this would realistically be where 15 is. The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish. Might this have been Mrs. Dean's room? Following leads will help you progress to solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you haven't already investigated. Press 1 to access the map. Other clues can be revealed by discussing the evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific evidence with. Characters' portrait will appear underneath topics that can be discussed with them. Characters who you haven't spoken to yet will appear with a question mark icon. Some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you've gained specific information. When this is the case, you will see a locked icon. Okay, but where was... Can I remake this pattern? It's in my evidence somewhere. I had the pattern, culprit the dream. Strange dream. Where records? Strange dream. Is it this? How many points do I need? One at the bottom. 1, 2. It's not that one. But these were all one at the bottom, unless it's been flipped upside down. It's definitely not that one. If I flipped it... See, this is where I need like a book, or I need to like draw something. Hold on. It's a good thing I have a whiteboard. Okay. So we have 1 dot at the top, 2, and then 1 underneath, then 2 again, and 1 in the middle again, and then 2 at the bottom. So, if I was to flip it, it would make this. Because 2, 1. But I think it would. No, it wouldn't. But it has to be that one, because it's not that. I don't know if we have this yet. Because looking at my diagram, as you can see on here, these holes, and then this is lower. But like, on the diagram I drew, it doesn't match because there's 2 at the top, and then there should be 1 like here, but there isn't. It's lower down. 1, 2, 3. But that's like the only one it can be. I mean, I can try. No idea. I just don't think it works. Unless I don't need to use all the holes. Damn it, lost it. Hold on. I don't know. You could ask people about it. I think I would need to still use all the holes though. It's basically 3 triangles that overlap each other. So I'd have to do 3 from 1 line, 1 line. Like to the middle. Down. But I'd be doing it the other way round. So like that doesn't work. Which means maybe I have to do the Triforce style one. Or I just haven't found the right stuff yet. I could try that, but try it not from the top. Bit awkward. Ugh. No, that ain't all gonna work. Yeah, no. I don't think I have it yet. We'll come back. I need to figure out what or who to talk to. I mean, I can also go check the other side. I'm just gonna assume that that's the room where the lady was. Because why would there be something now missing? If I check 21 on this side. 20. 21. Enter. Wait. Oh, yeah. I don't think this was where she was staying. There's something under the bed. An old box of matches has been found under here. Ash stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. The grate is rusted. Okay. See nothing in use. Yeah, I don't think this room was used recently. Oh, hello. A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the modern Prometheus. Guys, as the ad starts soon, I apologize in advance if you're not subbed. Nothing in here catches my eye. The sheets are rougher than my own. Why did the mirror just break? Welcome home, Ray. Not sure that this is Mrs. Dean's room. I don't think it is, but why did that break? What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No, it just broke just then. A loose board, but there's nothing under it. I was gonna say, Why did that break? Where did I look at that? Emotional, sore, and tired. I'm sorry. At least you can now chill and have pizza though, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that room 15 was her room. Also, what's on the pizza? Pizza. Ladies. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. I've been loved. It's okay. I ordered food and I will just relax and lay in bed tonight. Nothing. I just get cheese because. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do now. I should probably just wait for breakfast. Or I can go and see if I can find new people. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Bet. Religion. Research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Blake history. Why is someone studying about Mary? She's dead. Blake history. Spiritualism. Spiritualism. Artwork. So who was in here making notes of things? World mythology. Let's check this Mary book out though, because why was someone looking for stuff about Mary Blake? Information on Mary Blake. Read on. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquise of Doon in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Hello? Yo, Buzz, what's up, dude? How are you? Guys, welcome in. How are stuffs? Buzz, of course, welcome in. Mwah! Sarah, mwah! Hope you're doing well. How are you guys? Hope things are well. How was stream? How was stuffs? How was the things, the stuff and things? How was Pokemon? Guys, if you're new here, my name is Ryan. We play a bunch of single player games, multiplayer games, indie games, retro games. We're currently playing a game called the Séance of Manor. It is a like a solve the mystery kind of game. We're basically investigating the disappearance of a lady who messaged us being like, come help. But now she seems to be missing. So we're just kind of reading things. We're trying to figure out what's going on and just, you know, see if we can get to the bottom of this. I beat Claire, and boy, she got an attitude in the game. Which one's Claire again in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I haven't played. Is she the fighting dojo one? No, Claire is the dragon lady, right? With the blue hair. Yeah, yeah. I just remember, as soon as you I said it, I was like, wait, no, I know which one has a bloody attitude. Yeah, the dragon trainer. Wait, are you just doing like a normal run, or are you doing like a Nuzlocke or something? Also, you excited for Pokemon Day tomorrow? I'm excited. I'm so excited. Also, Buzz, do you mind if we do a clip shout? Because of course we'd love to give clip shouts to the people who come through. Oh, wow, really ever? Wow. Heart Gold Soul Silver is great. I want to see if they do something tomorrow with it. I doubt they will, but who knows? But only main game you didn't play. Wow. Can someone do a clip shout command, please? Try to do a clip shout, but I'm only worthy of a diamond. You're doing mod for mod. Got a Pokewalker and everything. Let's go. Oh, why isn't it working? Stupid thing. Have you got Buzz? Have you got a clip I can play somewhere myself? Because it's being weird. Unless I quickly go to your channel and find one, I can have a look. Also, I apologize if you just read into ads. Clip, give me clips. I would like a clip. Why do clips not play sometimes? Oh, hold on. Oh! Why is that? There we go. Oh, that's why. Filter clips. Oh, I need to see. Do you mind if I know it's really weird for me to just be like, can I take this clip of yours? Can I yeah, but can I play this clip? It's I want to see reaction clip. It was you finding Rayquaza. But I want to make sure I ask your permission before I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna use your clip without without asking.
Dead right now, and
let's fucking go!
Wait. Did you go slightly over odds?
Rayquaza's a PC boy. Let's fucking go!
4,285 is because 4,200 is and what, like 16?
Get it at motherfucking quick ball.
Is odds, or am I wrong? It's 4,200 something, right? Oh no, 4086.
3. Let's go!
I will say this, as a person who is not a fan of quick balls, that clip does hurt me so. Oh no. A shiny Rayquaza and a quick ball? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I got more of them. How many do you have? I think at this point, I mean, because of the event last year for, was it Christmas? They did it in Scarlet and Violet? I have 4 shiny Rayquaza now, I think. But no, my first one I got from, hang on, I haven't done, I haven't used my, my handy dandy, What's it called? My Excel sheet for my shinies in a while. What did I mark when I got my what number I got my Rayquaza, right? Because some stuff I have marked with numbers, like when I got it, and some stuff because I wasn't always fully keeping track of it. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have how many Dynamax adventures it took me to do. I don't think it was that many. I think it might have been like 50 or 60. I think Kyogre is still my longest one. It's 200, so I doubled my odds on it. But Arceus I got pretty quick in Diamond and Pearl, and then I caught it in a Premier Ball, which is what I tried to get everything in if I can. Though at least with Pokemon Legends ZA, I just have different balls I want to catch different things in. Like if it's like a if it's like an alpha, just because like if it's something that I'm using my team is more special in a sense, I'm like, this is my Pokemon rather than for my collection. So I will catch the collection ones in a Premier Ball, and then like my own personals, like my first shiny alpha Holucha I got, I was like, that's going in a Moon Ball because yeah, I don't know, cool. Even though it doesn't match anything, I was like, the fact that if I had it, it would be like, it's in a Moon Ball, and then it comes out, I was like, whoa, and I'm like, yes. I did Premier Balls for all the 7-star raids in Scarlet Violet. I think I did as well. At least I know I did with Quaquaval, Skeledirge, and Meowscarada. I did it on different versions, and like I got one in a Beast Ball, one in a Premier Ball. That way, if I do the if I Masuda method them, that I would get them in like special balls rather than having them in Pokeballs. Though I say that, at least on my Skeledirge and my Quacks they already had, and they're just in Pokeballs, so you know. But at some point, I need to go back to doing Masuda method. I just haven't done shiny hunting a lot since ZA came out. After, I mean, I did all of ZA, and I got like a full shiny living dex almost now in ZA. But beyond that, yeah, I've still got a few things to do, but I'll go back and do it at some point. Buzz, you need to do the post-stream stuff, by the way. If you are, you know, sleep, eat, stretch your legs, all the stuff, then please, of course, go do so. Anyone that comes in from the raid, that also applies to you. If you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. If you're leaving us off, similar stream of choice, and have a wonderful rest of your Thursday or Friday. And yeah, if you are sticking around, we are, like I said, playing this new game. If you are new here, let us know a bit more about yourself. If you're a Pokemon fan, let us know what kind of Pokemon you are into. My personal favorite is Chespin. There he is. We like Squirtle as well, and then look, I got my New York Pikachu. But yeah, Chespin. I want to get more Chespin stuff, but you know, Chespin isn't that loved, so getting new Chespin stuff is not that common. So what am I at in dex total now? I am currently on 907 out of 1,000, so I'm missing 93 Pokemon that I don't have as a shiny. So, you know, we're getting close to full dex. What am I missing? Like, just quickly, if I was to quickly list a few off. Metapod. Fearow. Nidoran female. Nidorina. Nidorino. Krabby. Seeking. Basically all the fossils from Gen 1, except from Aerodactyl. Oh, I need to update some of these. Zapdos, Moltres. I have Articuno, at least the event Galarian shiny. Ledian, Natu, Sunkern, Wobbuffet, Shuckle, Smoochum. It's funny that I have some stuff like, you know, I have Lugia-Ho and Celebi, but I ain't got a freaking shiny Smoochum. Okay. Tailo, Swellow, all of the Wishma line, all the Skitty line, Wailord, Corphish, Claydol, the Leap, Clamperl, Gorbis, I have a Huntel, all the Reggies, including Regigigas, Jirachi, which I'm trying to still get on Pokemon Go, it's been like 4 years, Cherubi, I think Cherubi, oh no, yeah, Cherubi, Regigigas, Fione, and Darkrai are the only ones I'm missing in Gen 4. And then Duwat, all the Lillipup line, Tranquil, both forms on Pheasant, Boldor, Gigalith, Woobat. No, didn't I get a Woobat? No, I have a Swoobat. Timepole, Palpitoad, Darmanitan, Maractus, Crustle. Some of these are easy. Like Crustle is in the Wormhole. Is what Wormhole shiny in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moons. Basically all the fossil Pokemon from Gen 5. Frillish, LGM, Behem, Bouffalant, Durant. Cobalion is the only one I'm missing of the Swords of Justice. Tornadus, Thunderous, Reshiram, Landorus, Kyurem. I might just read through all of them at this point. Diancie is the only shiny I'm missing from Gen 6. I have every other one. Morlul, Stuffle, which is a lie. I have a shiny Stuffle on Pokemon Go, I think. Type Null, Savali, which I still need to work on getting them in the DS game. Turtonator, Pheromosa, Xurkitree, Stellestelia, Kartana, Hoipo. I have a Naganadel because I've got one of them already, but I evolved it. That took me 3,130. I got that one on count. Blacephalon, Eldegoss, Wooloo, Dubwool, Bolton, Sizzlepeed, Cinterscorch, Regieleki, Regidrago, and then yeah, Fuecoco, Crocodile, Quaxwell, and Quaquaval, and then I got everything else from Gen 9. That can be shiny at least. I didn't get shiny swords. No, so I got Virizion, but I already had it. And that's the only one I've like gone for so far. That's because I stopped kind of playing because bro, some of those going through all of those is a lot. I keep getting Latios, and like I can't be able to do the Latios right now because I don't need it. Latias I don't need, but I only have a Pokemon Go version of shiny Latias, so I do want that when it eventually pops up. But yeah, I've only had every time I keep recessing, I keep getting like Rotom ones. I haven't even seen Gimmighoul yet, which is really annoying. I think the only shinies I'm missing for a shiny living dex in game in ZA at this point is Sandygast, and then basically Quillfish, the Quillfish line, and then Houndstone, and then yeah, like Terrakion and Cobalion. But yeah, Cobalion is literally I got Terrakion and Virizion from Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then I've got Virizion again from ZA, but I've not yet even seen Cobalion. So I know Cobalion's not that hard to get in terms of keep it spawning, which I'm looking forward to at least. But yeah, yeah, I want to do a few runs on DS now that I got a cap card and do a variety of shiny. Do it. I mean, I still need to use my. I have a cap card with a or I have a DS with a cap card on it. But I haven't used it in a while. But I would like to still do some shiny hunts at some point. Who knows when? Turtwig's better than what everything else. Everybody knows that Ludicolo is the best. Bro, Ludicolo is so cool. I do love it. Have you got a shiny one, Trevin? Or have you seen it at least with the blue? The blue? Love it. We're thinking of going by gen for shiny living decks and try as many shiny methods as possible for those gens. Yeah, I have a variety of I would like to try and do like at least one form of certain stuff to get different shinies. But some methods are just annoying as hell. I still do many masterwork research still to go. Oh, what on Arceus? Didn't get shiny. Oh yeah. The special scan zones are pains. Yeah, the fact I want to get an Alpha Goldengo or shiny Alpha Goldengo is annoying. So yeah, I've had like a sandwich or a donut even ready to go since that DLC came out, which should get me a shiny Alpha hopefully. But nothing. Last night, like I said, I've been playing ZA a little bit over the last few days, just in preparation of Pokemon Day, and I finally got a shiny Alpha Mudkip. I say finally as if I've been trying to go for it for ages. I just didn't have it yet. So yeah. Oh, I'm missing shiny Combuskin and Blaziken still as well. Like I said, after we do this for a bit more, I might go on Pokemon just to like end stream and kind of just look at what we're still missing for shinies and just have a look. Also, if anyone has Legends ZA and hasn't really got any shinies and just wants one, let me know. I have like 90 odd Pokemon to give away to people if people want them. I started just farming the Mega Zones to get rescans for special zones and still took way too long. Yeah, I'm just doing the Gorgeist Annihilate method on like just battling stuff. It's still just like ugh. And then you roll it, it's like, here's the Eevee scan again. I'm like, no! Or you roll it and it's like, here's the 5-star battle zone. I'm like, please. I don't have a shiny, but I have a shiny Regigigas. What, from like main game from Pokemon Go? Like, hey, how did you get it? I I was trying to get one for a while in Pearl, but then I just kind of stopped after a while. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back and trying to get the Regieleki and Regidrago at different points. Yeah, most of my shinies I tried to get not in Pokemon Go. Even though I will use them until I get one in main game, just because, you know, some of them, like, if I want to get Darkrai, that's the only way I can get Darkrai. Though saying that, I had Darkrai. Oh no, I didn't have it Gross though, never mind. Yeah, Darkrai you can only get at this point, and Shaman, as a shiny in Pokemon Go, which I did get my shiny Shaman from Go, so that's fun. I got very lucky with shiny Alpha Trico in his zone. I got a shiny Alpha Trico pretty quickly as well, because I have a shiny Alpha Trico and I have a shiny Alpha Sceptile, so I don't have a shiny Alpha middle one. I think I have a shiny Alpha of all of the back Excalibur line as well. I got very lucky in that one. Is this Pikachu's again? Yes, all of them are Pikachu. And the Star Special Zone are now my goal to get with Sparkling and Alpha Power. Considering Chespin is my favorite, I wanted to try and get, even before the DLC came out, and I didn't know how easy it would be to get them, I wanted to try and get a shiny Alpha Chespin. It took me like, I think 25 normal Chespin encounters, and I also got like 60 or 70 plus freaking Diggersby. It took me a while, but we finally got one, so that's like one of my favorite Pokemon I have, just because it you know, I can be like, this was not from shiny boost in the zones, like that doesn't matter or anything, but I was like, I did this without it, you know what I mean? So I go from Pokemon Go, and the first one I encountered, I haven't had like much luck on Pokemon Go for shinies with like raids and shit. Like I remember trying to go for Darkrai recently, and it was like I did like 7 and still nothing. I was like, ugh. The pre-DLC grind for Alpha shinies was a good time. Yeah, it was fun, and I mean, depending on which ones it is, like, 'cause, you know, yes, it is easy to get them, but like I don't care. Let people, you know, people have lives and do stuff. Like, let them get them quickly if they want. They're still special to someone for whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna get back on with game because it is already getting late in the day, but we're learning things even though I'm not reading. Hold on. Okay, we're learning about Mrs. Blake. Excuse me. We read this one at least. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Okay, but how does she die? And then there's Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquis or Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1824. That's the day we arrived, but like not the year. We arrived on October 20th. Was that who we saw outside? Washing the clothes? She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptian Egyptology, as her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase, which he recovered during an expedition to Giza, or Giza, I guess. The vase appeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she would never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Things are happening on the 29th. I grinded 3 days for a shiny female Ralts and happened to get an alpha one. I know there's a spot on the map that you can, it's like a higher percentage chance of finding alphas. It's always funny, right? You find out all these things like after the fact. Like certain places have a higher chance spawn of like getting an alpha, so it has a higher chance of being a shiny alpha. I think it's near near the ice place, there's like a garden that has rolls that spawns, and it's like 20% of the time it's always gonna be an alpha. So obviously you need to get the right roll there. It's an alpha and shiny, for example. Actually, it might be higher, because I use that zone to get all my shiny alpha roltzes, and I got like 4 of them. So excuse me, hold on. Okay, sorry, I just had to cough that up, whatever that was. I just picked up my controls if I'm playing on control. The amount of times I checked and had 2 alphas ready to hit me with Icy Wind. Yeah, remember the strategy I used was like you had to wait and get a specific battle zone and then just keep teleporting to the starting area, and it was like right by where the rolls were spawned on the other side of the wall. So you didn't just keep going checking every so often. Okay, but yeah, I'm fine. What do I want to do? I have 5 more actions I can do before I go for breakfast. Now I got hiccups back again, that's fun. Can I just go for here? Oh no, that's the library. Down here. Gardens, bathhouse, dining room. Bathhouse? This bathhouse is closed for the winter months. What? It's not winter, it's October. Staff only. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while, so there's nothing I need from here. Boo. There's a bar I can go to. Stables. Well, we can't go in the dining room just yet. East Tower. What's in these towers? Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Dune. Okay. Another door where it's been... Was this another pattern like in the dream? This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. No, this one's... Oh! Wait, can I do this and then use it upstairs and find... Wait, hold on. No. I need to go down that way. Up. And then we go like that, then this. Oh, whoa. I done saw a puzzle before, let's go. Am I still dreaming? I mean, I can go and find... The air is rotted here? This is an unholy place. Oh my god. This is like bones. The skull appears to be human. Who's that? Who are you? Why are you pointing at the floor? No, I think I'm gonna try and like help them.
Wow, I'm in danger.
No, I'm fine. Wait, was that it? No. It couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then, how can I explain these flames? Okay. Yeah, this is, that's just a Triforce. What is... What in God's name was that? What did I just do? It's now 9 o'clock. In the next hour, the event, we can go for breakfast in the dining room, bet, but I have more to do. Do I want to, I don't think I want to necessarily check these things yet. We can come back here. As if me just stumbling around, whoa. We're just having to find like where I'm meant to be going potentially. Hello? Another one. Another sigil back here. No, somebody must have sealed off the passage to another area. Sometime after pass full water up. Okay. I think it's the same ones before, right? So it's just this. Another one? This space is even worse than the first one? I mean, we know this isn't the person we're looking for because this is old. Those skeleton pieces, is this she wanted me to find? Did I just take the remains? Okay. And I say Stafford's area is locked off. Oh, I could only enter the tower from upstairs anyway. I can go higher up. And is this the side that the door missing was? Yes. Well, I mean, I'm here, so I might as well do this quickly. Wait, shit. How am I now just getting confused? Like, I've done this before. I'll just come back and do it the other way. Okay, I just did it on the other side. How is this possible? What is this place? Just stuff those old bones in your back. Exactly. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. I'm entering. There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but what? I have a master key that can go into any other person's room? What other mysteries from this room hold for me? Let's find out. What? It's a big room. What the hell? There's a floorboard loose. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else, so it's another pattern. A piece of paper stained with what exactly? It's another pattern. I just don't know the pattern yet. Why in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? Another pattern, but what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? A spider. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Wonder what you will miss at breakfast. I mean, I'm going to go to breakfast in a minute. I'm just exploring. Horseshoe for luck. A butterfly. Nothing in here. Is there anything under the bed? There is something. Is that what's it called where the song's like, oh, did it say turpentine? Well, turpentine, what's going on? What's that doing under here? There's something painted on the floor, but I can't make it out. There's another thing to mark. Scuff marks by the bed leg. It looks like it's been moved recently. Jesus Christ. Will that get my hiccups to go? If I still have hiccups, it didn't work because the jump scare fire. Oh no. But even the jump again, now it's working. Time for me to go to bed, have a good stream, Ryan. Have a happy Pokemon Day as well, Buzz. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope there are reveals that you that excite you. I'm excited. I just hope we get some cool reveals tomorrow. I'm moving to bed again. 3 hours later, yeah. And it's fucking, bro, I had hiccups earlier, that's annoying. What does they say? I'm gonna keep swallowing. I hope they're gone. I think. It looks like someone had made an attempt to shift these markings. Oh, they sometimes to rub it out. Some kind of markings drawn on the floor. I've seen this before. That something was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it's deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by deformation. Ooh. Hang on. What do I do here? I go up and then down. Another cutscene. Someone, is this who tried hiding it? Also, that's got an own encoding overload. That's something new that I didn't know. I've got it again.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know.
So wait, does that mean that there's a mark under my bed?
It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not...
There might be one under my bed. I might need to go check. There's a thing, there's two in the fireplace for markings. What's this? Is it like some kind of figure made from sticks and twine? And is this horsehair? Why would this be here? Been clean since its last use. Yeah, but they're marks. Well, I got the chimney charm at least. There's something behind the painting. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It looks like as though she was wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson? I did not realize this how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? With finding things. Put in there. In that. Check that one if I'm in there. There's this, but wait, is that what the charm I had was? Hold on. No, because it would have come up red lines. Okay, let's go to breakfast and talk to some people, I guess. Huh?
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe...
You don't believe what, mate? What's up?
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
How do you know these things?
It is, isn't it?
Cathal O'Mara.
But I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Why does it matter to you, mate? Claim room change, claim to be her friend. Tell him the truth. Ah! Oh, what do I do? Well, I'm not gonna claim a room change because he could be like, yeah, I don't believe you. Claim to be her friend. Tell him the truth. But if he's the bad guy, then I tell him my plans. I'm gonna claim to be her friend.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note.
Oh, but he's gonna be like, how'd you know her? I'll be like,
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter?
Yeah, she left.
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere.
I don't trust him. Tell him you're just an acquaintance. Tell him you're a friend. I'll say we met and like I was just looking.
Not really. More like an acquaintance. I was just expecting a letter from her.
Oh, I see. Do you...
I didn't hear any word from her about it.
Why do you ask? Yeah.
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I tried to speak with her, but she didn't seem to be herself.
What do you mean?
She had spent some significant time at the bar, I assumed. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I did go after her to see if she was all right, but...
But what? And why was she in the East Tower and why are there bones there? What fucking...
Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine.
That bothers me.
She had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Just one of her escapades. What does it mean indeed? Looks like something pushed the plinth out of place. Did Miss Dean pass this way? We already looked at that one. There's an entry of Blake Manor. Not a waste of time. This painting's been moved. Mrs. Dean, perhaps? Well, that one's not off kilter, and there is that. And obviously, we've already explored all this down here. Can't go through there. Which means she must have gone through here. I like some detectiving. Oh, I can go for breakfast. Let's do this first. Hello.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Oh, yeah. What was your name again?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So, the meal?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you, good sir. Oh.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Okay.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Joining them would take 21 minutes. Sure, why not?
Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Let's get to know them.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Lloyd Dupre.
I believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death.
Oh, yeah.
She means I am an undertaker.
Oh, okay.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All séances are used to speak to ghosts.
It's a big
Is
one.
that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been.
Direct communication has not been achieved.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Indeed.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Intends to what? You can't just cut off there. Oh. What are you doing, Miss Darcy? Mrs. Darcy.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this.
Oh, it's Joyce that
Don't
did it.
fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Wait, so it's Mrs., but she was Mrs. Darcy, which means she's married, because it's not Miss, right?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Oh. Help her. Ah! Do I take her key? Wait, 13. Was that on the... Is it on the floor, same floor as 15? No. What room did I go in? Shit. 15 said... Yoink! You didn't see that. I seem to have misplaced my key.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Will that happen?
Is that really possible?
I don't think so.
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls.
Bro, I literally just found 2 dead fucking remains.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
I should probably go talk to, like, the dude at the front desk.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Ask about danger.
Do you think I'll be in danger attending the seance?
Yeah, it's... Oh, your eggs! I'm sorry!
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
Oh yeah, let's just make sure say that she doesn't want to go.
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
Ooh, are they gonna kiss?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here...
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard. Should you find time to...
Okay, we can find him in the courtyard if I need to. I can also go to her room, but I need to make sure that no one else knows I'm going there. Hello, friend.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
I guess. Okay, let me go and ask matey boy at the front desk. What have I got E for again? Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. Oh, I have got a hypothesis to do. I can't remember how I do it. At least not for this. Oil. Investigate. Can I not? I don't know which mystery I need to go to do it. Is it this one? Dean's attendance. No. Try Miss Dean's bedroom. Here we go. Or is this it? Think. Make hypothesis. Miss Dean was seen fleeing, or she was, I guess, wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Aha! I have figured out what's happening.
Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They got the wrong target. They used magic. They are bad at cleaning. They have no plan. They used magic. Con, what's up, baby? How are you? Mwah! How's your day been? The menus in this game are rather unintuitive. Because I mean, I don't know if it's actually hard to control or not for me personally, just because I'm not normally someone who plays mouse and keyboard. So like very much like pressing buttons to go around. I'm like, They use magic.
The culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be.
But is the magic real?
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
We have a new one though.
Anyone I could eliminate, and if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful fact?
Okay, we know that I learned that magic was used to lure her from her room and now have a trail to follow. So, we can definitely eliminate the lady we talked about earlier because she does not use magic. I'm good today. I got a new pistol yesterday and went and shot it today to get used to it. Let's go. And I ordered Woods his big boy bed with Avengers bedding set. Let's go. Is he excited for the new bed, I'm assuming? Avengers sheets. I want Avengers sheets. I just got boring ass like plain ones nowadays. Boo. I remember when I was younger, I had a Liverpool set for some reason. I'm like, all right. I was massively into football even then, you know. Now that you have gathered some key facts, it's time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Okay. Well, like I said, I know it's not the other dude. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit's faces are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters that don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Okay. So, what do we know so far? We know they are able to write, which means it can't be him. Eliminate. Because he can't write. I mean, maybe I need to talk to him more to find out for sure, but I'm pretty sure the way that we've been looking at stuff, he cannot write. We know Miss Erickson has not got magic. She cannot use magic, and this person used magic in the kidnapping, so it cannot, as much as I would like it to be her. I'm pretty sure it also comes to Tucson because he says he doesn't like using magic. He does not trust or use magic, so they use magic in the kidnapping. Also, let's go to the middle because this is my elimination phase so we can read both sides. This is Tucson, and he does not use or trust magic, as it says here, so we can eliminate him. Thank you for that 55, Cohen, or 56 even. Saying the prime subbies. It's a surprise. It will come in whilst he's at school, so I'm going to try and get it together before he gets home. I had to help build another bloody bed like the other day, and also try and move some wardrobes around in my house, and they were heavy as fuck. Just want to come say hi, Mr. Face Bitch. Mwah! I'm glad you're taking the time that you need for yourself, BB. I'm glad you chill, you know. It shows 55. What the fuck? Yeah, it shows 56. Maybe it's probably 55 actual, I guess. I don't know. But no, I don't think it's him either. So we'll go back here. So that eliminates 3 of them so far. We don't know enough about these ones yet. She's in her late 20s. Barbosa, there's a motive. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. So we know we haven't actually met her yet. He was wandering around by room 16. She's in room 17, so they're on that floor. Dupree. I have a letter written by him in the lobby. Did I? I mean, I probably did, but I don't remember. Okay, we'll come back to all this stuff later. We have eliminated some people. I'm gonna call it right now. It's him. It's gonna be him. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's go find Matey Boy though. Mr. Vardy or whatever his name is. I want to ask him about the remains if I can. Oh yeah, you're asking about this. He was already right here.
May I be of service, Mr.
Yeah, I have something to discuss with you. I found some dead body stuffs. Can I not discuss it with him? I can discuss. Why would I discuss that treasure map? Timetable. Mary Blake, strange device, alleged to the manager, written complaint. I'm guessing these are all staff members. I just haven't talked to them yet. Yeah, why can I not discuss the bodies with him?
I need nothing.
Sir.
Hello. I'm gonna get to know you, I guess.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
I have. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendee, or me perhaps. She has some disdain in her face. Large brooch, an intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Tan lines, evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Oh, she's getting divorced. I have nothing to discuss with her just yet, so let's...
That was all.
See you later. Okay, she's in room 13, so I had best quickly go and check her room. Because I feel like at 10, everyone's going to move. They move every hour, so which means I got 20 moves on it. What room did I say she was in? 13? Not that one then. So that's the guy's room. That's her room. 14, 13. I was just wondering if there's any other rooms on this floor. Well, I can go in here. I should have saved it first. I'll save it now just in case. Okay, let's have a look around. Vanity box. Oh, the rings. Notes she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more of a work of fiction. Okay. Cross. A Protestant cross. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August last year. Does this writing look familiar? Oh, is it gonna be? Wait, are there any similarities between these letters? Oh my god! Oh, I want the E. The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Miss Darcy. Not forgery. It goes deep, Ace. The The lady we saw in the lobby, this is her room. She had her band missing because she's taken it off because seemingly she doesn't want to be with her husband anymore. And she has these letters and they are written by the lady that we are looking to find who is missing, which means I'm deducing things. It seems Mrs. Dean was having an affair with her husband, Mr. Darcy. So Mrs. Dean came here looking for Mrs. Darcy came here looking for Miss Dean, who was having an affair with her husband, and as such, she was the one that made her disappear. Maybe. Unless. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. They're maybe, but this is definitely the writing of Miss Dean to the husband. These blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened, I want a new life. Wait, she's having them as well? There's a loose page slipped in here. Medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. So when Mrs. Darcy was bedbound, Mr. Darcy was getting busy with Miss Dean. Oh shit! The doctor listed as it as medical code U033. What does that mean? We're not gonna explore those. They're just gonna be basic ass clothes. Her shoes seem to be a medium size. Okay. I feel like shoe size is gonna become important later on. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. She's a learning wizard. Stack of books. Some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Guys, has an ad style one. I apologize in advance if you're not subbed. A book of poetry. Okay. But they've clearly been handled with care. I don't think there's anything under the bed. Turpentine. Poison! Why not does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Doesn't look like she's been holding anything other than water. She was going to poison her! A diary from... Wait. Miss Darcy's schedule for the weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Notes of Damask Rose. Someone else would know better. I don't think we have much else in here to examine. I might as well check these clothes off me then, because time's about to run out. Common clothing. Oops. Okay. I think we have everything. Because yeah, I've already looked at that. Those are all just things I can open rather than anything else. Did I look at that book? No, I didn't. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. I think we should leave. And then save it so that I don't get caught out. I can just go tell her that I found her key. Oh, you're back out here now. And then you're in there. How can that be possible? Hello, I have some questions for you. Why is there a vial of poison in your room? And she's gonna be like, how dare you go through my things? Screw it. In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course. I use them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, strychnine. My real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it is a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastronitis. Or gastroenteritis. Oh, hang on. Everything. Mistress. Tan line, disdain, large brooch. Have you recently removed a ring, Miss Darcy? I may, or I may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. I mean, I think you'll find it is, Miss Darcy. I found letters. Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone who he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those love letters for me. Hmm? Have you ever used an affair or if infidelity is a plot point in a book? You know, you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it could be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. What about your medical certificate? Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh, goodness no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me. Or I might pester my cousin who has himself become a doctor. I'm too close to the next hour to do this. All right.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
They're all about to move. Which means new characters come into play. Mr. Darcy... Oh, hang on, maybe not. Or maybe... Mr. Dupree is out in the garden. We know that much. Oh, it's so gloomy out here. Is that him over there? Who's that? Oh, that is him. Is this what I talked about with the statue in that note? Hang on. Let's look at this man's. Hello. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed, and it's evident he can afford some luxury. Oh, he's got a scar on his hand. Oh, a curious tattoo. A finely crafted tattoo in the design I do not recognize. I don't want to talk to him just yet because I haven't got any evidence to use with him. Though saying that, I don't know if I'm going to ask him about Miss Darcy. Curious tattoo, fine. I could ask him about her, but I feel like that'd be a wasted thing because I could talk about all of them. Okay.
Not at all, Mr. Wu.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go upstairs because the key I got in 15, it said it was a master key, which means anything on that floor, I didn't actually have to take Miss Darcy's key at all. Oh, I can listen to an eavesdrop.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us now. Where has that spare?
Wait, someone took a spare key as well? Okay. Any new characters in here? Aha! The lady who they say was gonna be doing arson, potentially. Druid's dude's still there. This one. Hey, lady! We'll talk to her in a little bit. I want to see if because I think her room. So, her room was on this floor. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Then I'm just gonna go in. schedule something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Okay. This man is a smoker and he drinks tea. Shoe size, what is it gonna be, medium? Oh no, one shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect for someone using a cane as heavily as he. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. So if there's uneven footing at some point, then we know why. He has a lot of painkillers here. We needed to pen a letter. Cool. Enemy of use. Journal. Blood. I woke in the bath almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't. Oh my god. Mr. Amir's recent brush with death seems to have become a common thing for him. One that can put a stop to it. Oh god. Got a glimpse though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape. I'll reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Wait, he's talking about Evelyn. Was Mr. Mustard in the study with wrench? No, it's Colonel Mustard. Saturday, 7 p.m. changing rooms, McLeod. How does she want to meet? What? At least it's in private, hopefully. She'll be looking for some fun. What? What are you talking about? It's Colonel Mustard. What's Clue? I don't know. I only know Cluedo. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it. Apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Had an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. The fart in a jar. Who don't know. The year John Doe was given the Enochian, even though language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. 1583. I think that's what I'm going to need to open the chest. If he and I are special and it is the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, and then it's gone again. But I'll try again, have it back. So I remember everything from Ryan and Mochi streams. Let's go. Appreciate it. He's a Catholic. I cover the Bible, sections are called out, and notions made around anything that reference angels. He's obsessed with the angels. $15. $83. Soul jars? Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Can I not take them? It seems that in the past, he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to at that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to walk with this entity. See ritual markings here with trapping circles, and now if only I would summon it written next to them. Oh look, I can shut the trunk as an option. Which means that it's probably to make sure that he doesn't think that someone's been in his room. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, a Storin. Where this seance is yours is done. Do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me some good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited. that may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but you have regards, you have regard of your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Stout, how are you? Thank you for the fart in the jar. Okay, not that. A mirror, but it doesn't seem like a part of the decor. Did he bring this with him? Why? His clothes. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Oh, I thought that would be important. I guess not. I don't know how I feel about this guy right now. I don't think he's bad. I think he's obsessed. That's about it. I don't have a fart. Sorry. So you like this game, Bessie? I enjoy it a lot. I love me a mystery game. I don't know if I'm failing because I don't know how much the thing at the top matters, if that makes sense. I'm assuming by the end of the third day you have to know because that's when the seance happens. I'm assuming by the seance you need to know what's going on. 15 is that girl's room, so not in there. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I can. I need to go into, we already went to 13. We need to go into 14, Miss Quinn's bedroom. Well, we know she's not in there, right? Oh, it sounds like there is someone on the other side. Wait, I thought... Should we see if we get a game over screen? Hold on. What are you doing in my room? How dare you? Oh.
It's a shame no one ever told you that you're an abysmal sneak, sir.
Miss Quinn.
Oh, spare me the theatrics. Let's go see the manager, shall we?
You failed. Oh. Two people survived at least this time. Yeah, I failed. Okay. We have to wait till later when she leaves. Okay, but hold on. It said on this floor. So, what about these rooms? No, I can't go into it. Because it hasn't got an open sign. Okay. Now the question is, what do I do? Who's about? He's still there. I think I might go ask the main dude or the manager about the puzzle. Oh, her! Abney, thank you. Leviticus.
Oh, please.
Mostly just tidying stuff so I can actually clean it in a few days. Let's go. Are you going to be doing like a big clean then, Stout?
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Are you good? Hmm? With Matravani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? I don't think so. And that knife. Something tells me that they're not likely to stop his threats. Yeah, she got the sickness by the looks of it. I love this art style though. I always love it like a cell shade. And I thought that they have like slight animations and stuff and they'll like talk to you. I really like this art style a lot. Me when someone coughs near me. Hello.
May I be of service? Yeah,
I would like to ask you about the treasure map. Does this mean anything to you, Mr. Varley? Certainly a riddle, Mr. Ward. Hardly my domain. So you mentioned the garden, however, you might ask our groundskeeper. Where is he? I'm assuming in the grounds, but who knows? The only person that's out here is Mr. Dupree. Just a big knife stab in the door now, yeah, you know. It doesn't hurt anyone right now. That was the warning shot. Can I go this way? I can. Stables. Cool, probably named. That's not my thing. Horsey Nene. I can pet the horse.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Good girl. Hey, I got an achievement. You petted the horse. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Outdoor working clothes, sturdy working clothes, and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Bro, why are you giving daddy right now? Silk scarf, his fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. His gloves. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horse in his pockets. Also, the context for the scripture put on her door is that they're basically calling her a necromancer. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know that. So who here does not like the idea of communing with the dead? Is the question.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help.
I did.
You be the stable master, I take it.
Yeah.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
He's Scottish.
I've had worse. The roads are here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Call me Mr. Ward.
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter.
Dara Hunter.
Nice to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
Like, Ward even.
You're against the Séance then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests.
I'm sorry, who? Huh? Who?
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do?
Nah, bro, we don't just let, Yadara is more so an Irish name, I find. So I was confused, I was like, yeah, he's Scottish. Discuss. Huh? I was wondering, does this riddle look all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Awesome. Well, there are those 4 statues in the gardens, the one with the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking, I'd say.
Huh.
I'll be off. Also, give me a second. Let me just make sure me lurky tabs are lurking. I don't know who you are, so let me change that a minute. Do that. You guys, just a reminder tomorrow, if anyone that is hasn't necessarily been here all day, just a reminder that we are Gonna be live early tomorrow. We're live from 2 p.m. my time. That is 9 a.m. Eastern and 6 a.m. Pacific. I know, it's very early. The reason we are live that early is that is the time that the Pokemon Presents is airing live. I was toying with the idea of like just waiting and watching it later on or recording my reaction live, but I don't want to really risk getting spoiled. So we will be watching it and then seeing what happens and then discussing news afterwards should need be. And then it's Resident Evil time because tomorrow's also Resident Evil Requiem launch day. So it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. I'll be live for a long time. But yes, I'm just giving you a pre-warning. We are starting very early. I wanted to start putting these up around the manor. I've only seen that one. I'm so sad I have a meeting then. I'm sorry. So I'm looking for an autumn statue. The carriage. There's a safe. A record kept by the master on the horse health. So a message from supplier. They're expecting the delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it. Should take them a few hours to move all from the basement. Question. What was the Leviticus number? Oh, this ain't gonna work. I need to turn the left for the first number, right for the second, and third, and for the third. I was going to do 20. I mean, that's not. It's not enough numbers. I was wondering if that had opened it, then I would have been onto something. But we don't have enough. Also, I was doing it around just to see if it would click. I know in some games they have it that you can like listen for the clicks. Basement doors. Yeah, unfortunately we're on nothing. Okay, let's go back out here. There's that one statue that I have here, but I don't know if this is the only one I can go to. Is this autumn? I guess we can check. A bronze statue of a lady is not that old. A few years, perhaps. Okay. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and live through the kindness and charitable deeds. Well, this isn't about autumn. He said statues in the garden. Is there another garden I can check? Can I leave? No, I can look at it. Oh, I can look at where I want to leave to, but I can't actually go through it. And I don't think in that section there was another part. That's the dining room. What's that noise? Have a look. It might have been wind. Oh. Wait. Why are there purple flowers and none other? Can I go to the garden this way? No, I already went down there. Where's the garden? Excuse me, sir. How does one get to the garden? Can I go out the back? Aha! Walled garden. So hold on. Go through the atrium, go through to the north corridor, then go up to the garden. Bet. There is, but that I can't interact with that one. They're shy, yeah. They're weeping angels, but they're not hunting yet. Garden's this way. Ladybird. What are you doing out here? I have questions for you, you son of a bitch. Distracted looking eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. I mean, we're outside, so, you know. Well dressed, expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Give me some. He's on the cocaine! There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Are they on his nose as well? Walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on that cane for support. This where he's standing leaves no doubt. I knew it. Can you give it the old sniff? I'm gonna sniff your gloves. Oh, you ain't got anything. Never mind.
You again?
Yes, me. I know. What's on you? What's your powder? I know about your soul jars. I can ask Dupree about the soul jars. Shit, hold on. Enochian. What are you sniffing? Why are there a stain on your pockets there? Oh, so there is. This must be soap? Soap? Mate, what about the soul jars? Enochian magic. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Meara? Oh, you've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like... It's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or that like. It was all developed some time ago and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing. But there are ways to work around it. It's almost enough just to have them answer. Almost, but they don't they don't stay for very long, I would know. Yeah, he lied about something. What are you lying about? What are you doing with it? Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts? Isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. I know you have some! So, what can you tell me about Landium? Do you use Ludanium often, Mr. O'Meara? Are you about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes, injuries to be expected. Dangerous pastimes? What do you mean? I have no other questions for you right now, sir. He's a liar! So what's up, baby? How are you? Mwah.
Off, Mr. O'Mara.
Bye, Mr. O'Mara. Bye. Soda, how are you, baby? How are things? Hope things are good with you, dude. What are you up to? Sick of you because of all the shit you're snorting. There's torn cloth. Some torn materials, thick cotton with some sign of decoration. A night dress, perhaps? If so, then perhaps Miss Dean's ventured through these gardens. Okay, what did my thing tell me? These are the gardens, so I need to find stuff. Well, here's another compass. Can I go through these gates? Churchyard, Blake's family residence, hedge maze. Where is... Go to the map. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Then south for 1. It's kept behind a cornerstone, which is seen if you face the stairs. Start in the garden in autumn. I mean, I need to find autumn first before we do anything. Like, I'm assuming it means these, but like, there's no markings on them. Oh, hang on. Who's autumn? Are you autumn? Woman? Arms drawn across the body just to chill. Winter herself. You're autumn. Summer? I mean, I could have guessed that, but I would have thought that autumn would be next to summer. That looks like spring. That's spring. Never mind. Okay, we know this one's autumn. So hold on. Now, I need this thing again. Treasure map. This is annoying. Start in the... Oh god. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. I know you just typed it, but I was already mid-typing it, so I'm just gonna do the whole thing just in case. Start in the garden, in autumn. Walk east. See, but now I don't know which way is east. Hold on. Okay, we know we need to come to this one. Let's use the compass a minute. East is that way, okay. Walk east to the junction. Walk east to the junction. This would be the junction, because you can go the other ways. Then north for 3 junctions. 1, 2, 3. Turn west and walk for 2. 1, 2. Then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
What is it?
A strange book.
Oh, wow. Yeah. We're puzzling.
It feels as though it's staring right through me.
It's staring right through me. What is it? Oh, it's new spells or like new rune symbols. Oscale. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern looking cover, the pages are old and rough. Whilst they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Gross. I'm not sure what it was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Okay, done. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I think it might be blood. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Someone scribbled something here. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one mentions to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is scowl, release, but I see nothing of that in these pages. So I wonder if I go back to her room. Why on earth does she have this? These symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what was their purpose? That's a good question. What was their purpose? I could try going back to her room. Yeah, ink, blood quill. Oh, ballroom. Okay, let's go back up to Lady's room to see if I can use the thing that was there. I don't know if I'm on the right side, but maybe we'll find some new stuff as we go along. Can't go in there yet. Over to the atrium. She was in 15, right? So yes, this way. 15. Toilet. 12. Wait. What was that? Hello? Did someone just fall over? Huh? Nah, bro, I told you something moved outside earlier. It wasn't just the wind. Something moved. $11. And wait, I thought this had to go to 7 to 16. Where did that move from? Here? Oh, I should have looked. Oh, I'll go back and look in a second. If I remember. I have a feeling stuff can randomly move. If you like it just happens to be there. Can I now see this? No. Unless I check my notes quickly. Nothing's in a square pattern. They're on the outside. They're saying that. No, it's still... Does that look like open to you? If you turn sideways... If I look at it from this side... 3 down the middle... 1, 2, 3... No, but there'd be a grid of 9 in the middle if it was. Or like a grid of 9 that's much closer. Because you have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I don't think that works. So we still haven't got that yet. I think as well, once you get certain runes or whatever it is that you can pick up, I think it will just fill the red lines in. So I just don't think that's the right thing yet. Okay, let's go check this bench quickly. See if there was anything above it. The only things I have still that I know that I can go on is I have that poster from that lady's room, but I just don't have anything else to talk to her about. Yeah, it was here, so it just moved randomly earlier. And I Let's just go talk to her, why not? Hello. Analyze. What's this? Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image is on it is an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume is her usual clothes. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
I apologize profusely.
Anyway?
I'm
sorry to alarm you, miss.
Friend.
I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I apologize. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa.
Quinn called me out.
This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Discuss evidence. I know that you are wanted. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into D? She knew? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You are right, of course. She told me she had it. Tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and avoided me since. It is foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention of finding out. And so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because that the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captain and his crew are not so lucky, and good for them. I have no plan. I was lost, and by the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so everyone... so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I got to a port a few hours later. There were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire sim. It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I'll bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. What do you mean I'll bring you in myself? Well, that didn't lead anywhere like I thought it might have. I'm just trying to think what I can do specifically to narrow down certain things. Obviously, these are all about like what they do.
I have to...
Oh, if you see that lazy porter.
Retrieve my telegram. I mean, I guess I could check my... I don't know what it would be actually. Timetable? No. Series. Whoever tried to hold it over her, there's something about them. Yeah, that was Miss Dean, who we're looking for, so I'm not sure. I'm trying to look for like leads or whatever it was. Silk scarf. Where is the guy? I'm looking for matey boy, the guy, the other worker. Is he around somewhere? Hello, can you tell me where he is?
May I be of service?
Yeah, can you point me in the direction? This guy's locked, whoever it is. I'm looking for this guy here. Do you know where Seamus is? There's there are some beautiful Saint Brigid's crosses around the place. Mrs. Joyce is kind of... Oh yeah, the cook, or like whatever her name is. Excuse me, do you know where Seamus is? If I'm working with Doyle, so as long as he does his job, I cannot complain. Do please let me know if he proves to be insufficient in his tasks. Well, can you just tell me where he is?
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Is he in here? Cloakroom. He might be in here. Where was that room which had the thing? Every time I go through a loading room, I've noticed my encoding is overloading. I might need to see if I can turn this game down, even though it's not massively intensive. Graphics. Quality, normal. Oh. I don't know if that'll make a difference, so it's turned down slightly. How do I get to that? Oh, also, hang on. Whose luggage fell on the floor? Like, where did that fall from last time? Because I just realized they have numbers on them. 23, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it runs fine. Suddenly when I go through loading screens, it stutters a little bit. I don't know why. I'm actually going to turn it back up because it happened. It was still happening. It must be a bit weird when you go through cutscenes. Or through loading screens. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the room with the thing. In the grate. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm gonna go out into the garden to talk to Dupree about the soul jars. Stop. No. Entry room floor. Wait, what? You saw something on the floor? Last time he was here, but he's not on my map anywhere. So maybe he only appears at certain times. Hello.
Hello again.
I would like to discuss soul jars with you, sir. Do you know anything about soul jars, Mr. Dupree? Well, simply put, Mr. Ward, they are as they sound. They're jars for storing souls, but not something I've seen used beyond the most extreme of circumstances. Go past the door you just came out of. There might be the symbol we need for that paper.
Not at all.
What, in the cloakroom? In this room? Oh, front door. Oh, you mean on the outside? Like this thing? I don't think it is. No, I know what you're on about. I don't know because I can't interact with it. No. Out here. Entry room, floor. Oh, okay. Well, no, I just wasn't sure if you still give directions. I don't know what to do now. I need to go. Do you know what I might actually need to do at this point? I need to get into that room where that lady is, but that lady is gonna still be in there until later on. So I could fast forward the time. Do I go circle 3 times against the clock? Let me know. I could explore more, or I could just fast forward time. See if anything, this is important to run time down. Staff only. Bed linen. Wash closet. Library. Oh, I could use the library to study some stuff. Anyone else in here? Bottle of sherry. Mary Blake. Percival Blake. I didn't read this one last time. Was this one out last time? I don't think it was. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. This was in 1739. Of old age? And he was 24? How old was his dad? He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned on the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 4. Tsunami? I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more like he drowned during it. It seems that he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggest that she had rejected advances he made. Her fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. Wait! Is that who I found? One note says that they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Oh, wait! Wait, why does it say evidence Miss Dean's bedroom? Possibly was drowned in retaliation for supposedly walling up some locals, though no signs of the walls. Walling has been found. A portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. I found it. Oh, so wait, this was not Miss Dean's room. However, there is still something of interest in here. I can go to room 21. We haven't gone there yet. Room 21. (16, 17, 18). (20, 21). It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Perfect. Wait, did I come in here? No, I did come in here. Never mind. Wait, is there anything else in here that I can use? Yeah, because that mirror cracked. Black landscape. Nothing here catches my eye. Horns, uh-huh. I have been in here. Yeah, because that's where the matches were. Yeah. Maybe there's nothing important in here. What was the other ones? 15, 7, and 2, I think. I mean, I definitely haven't checked room 2 yet, because that's in its own separate place. Five. 1 through 3. Against 1. No, that's 3. This is 2. Okay. Nothing in here catches my eye. Child's block sits under the bed. I found a children's toy under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they are from a young master or a previous gen. Book of Spooky Tales for Children's page on vampires. There's a folder in it. Someone likes vampires. The poker. Someone seems to have gotten carried away or called away in the middle cleaning the fireplace. They left something in the note and enough in their haste. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Okay. I like vampires. Was that book being read to you? A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. Oh, floorboards up again. Oh no, never mind. Nothing noticeable. I'm not sure if this is Dean's room. No, it's not. But I'm still just trying to find all evidence. It says I'm missing this. I am missing 2 pieces of evidence. I'm missing a bunch of this. Signs of a trail. Follow the trail through the manor. Oh, I just stopped. Oh yeah, because she's in the garden. So we went into the East Tower. There's the signs of a trail in the East Tower. There was one. I'll go back to that in a second. Because there was one that I left because I thought we were done with that point, but I guess we're not. Nothing remarkable about this. Yeah, I think I'm done in here. So I need to go to... What did I type earlier? Hold on. Two, 7... 15 is that room. We've been to 21, so I haven't been to 7 yet, I don't think. I could be wrong. Five. No, go in here. 7. Room 7 through 8. Why are there just some rooms that are on their own corridor? Oh, this is a big room. Someone's under the bed. A key! What is this, a key? A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor for use by the staff. Something's moved. So it's been a while since this bed was moved. Oh, it's because it's built up. One floor is coming up here, but it's still secure. So I can go to the northeast corridor. And that helps with 2 mysteries. A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. Who's thumbing their Bible? This hasn't been cleaned in a while. Oh, whether this hasn't been dusted for a while. So this room hasn't been used in a while. Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. After your bar shift? Probably the person who put the scripture on that one girl's room. It could be. There's someone who works here after your shift in the bar. Pile of old ash. Room 15 is the only one that I've yet to try. What do you mean? I've literally been in there. Okay, so I have a key now for every room in the northeast corridor. I don't know which one that is. Northeast upper. I can go in all these rooms. And that one. Hold on. I'm exploring. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. We have to listen out for all the rooms and see who is in what room. I'm finding things. Wait, so I have access to all these rooms as well? I do. Anyone in 12? Sounds like someone's on the other side. Okay. What about 11? Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Going in. Wait, though. I say that. I only have 3 minutes. Oh, shit. This might be a bad idea. Because at the time at which it changes, they might come back. I can only do certain things. Screw it, we'll risk it. Oh, it's the symbol. Hold on. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spin image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. I don't even know whose room this is. It cannot be coincidence us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. I cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write it of it no more. Cannot dwell. Cannot feed the urge. The urge? What's happened to you, Mr. Dupree? Mr. Dupree? Huh? This is Mr. Dupree's room? Oh, okay. The urge, what? Oh! Wait! Do you think Mr. Dupree saw or knew about the other lady's affair, or the partner having an affair, and then he thought she died? Oh. That's the same image from my dream. Another person who experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I? Can I find 2 more? Oh yeah, because I'm meant to be... Not tonight I see this, but why? Ah! Why is there an urn here? A new urn filled with ashes? Mr. Dupree must have lost someone recently. Shit. Irish mythology. A book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the cover, inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder. I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it. And for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, L. L. Don't come in, don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. Okay, we're fine. People's statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Wait, I already looked at that one. Oh, another thing. Mr. Dupree's schedule for this weekend. I should note his movements in my timetable. What about your shoes? Medium size. Bro, they all have medium sized shoes. Who's got big feet? These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean. The local newspaper, one of the articles, this gun piece on Jonathan Blake, this gathering, and the outsiders. It's outsiders that will surely attract to the region. A shame between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupree arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Mantovani's speech, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I should listen in. He might have been creeping her or peeping her. 46. What? A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the one from my dreams. Oh, look, that's a new thing on the right. Mr. Dupree's travel papers from the United States. Okay. Sorry, were you there a second ago? Talks about Mamam Brigitte, the Low, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connection to the Irish Saint Brigid are dogged and annotated. I already checked that one. I think it catches my eye. I think I'm done in here. Yeah. Okay. And I can't hear anyone. It looks like we're going in. Wait, that's a Dean? Hold on. Oh no, Dr. Callahan's bedroom. What's my bad from ads? There was an ads. I'm just getting all the shit right now. Research notes. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Looks like medical records, maybe. Oh, wait! They're masked by a sigil. I'm goated. Whoa, he's practicing magic to hide stuff. Dr. Callahan's case files. Contains his notes on Miss Mantravani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that it wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. Whoa! I'm finding things out. A London paper. He is reading an article on staff shortage in the hospital there. Mary, he's taking pictures of ghosts. Chemicals in the use of developing photographs. I'm finding things. Medium-sized brown boots. Oh, a record. Gramophone record of a note. Note to self. Request gramophones to room. So I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. He seems to be trying to revisit this dream too, or the dream too. I should take this and try about find out more about what the doctor meant. I can play it in my room. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside the specific studies. Or scientific studies, I think it said. This book appears to have been read many times. All right. Oh, look at these photographs. Look at this. That's Miss Dean. Another photo of Miss Dean. She looks more haunted in this one than the other pictures I have. I wonder why. But this confirms to me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then? Or was this taken from his room? This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Okay. That's maybe with the cane. But why is there fire? This image of Mr. Amira did not come out well. But I think that's not necessarily... I know it's like... It may not develop well. But I think... it might represent something. Miss McLeod. I can see she's not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little worse about Mrs. Liu by her side. Mary? Who's Mary? Mary, as in Mary Blake, the Marquis's, the Marquess's deceased wife. She's haunting the place, the manor. There's something in there. Atreus developed photographs. Oh, maybe there isn't. Anything else? There's those books there. Something in the bin. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. Spider. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading and discarding it over and over again. Unlocked. Callahan. He doesn't like that she said no. Letter from Fader. Oh, wait, Mr. I know Callahan is the ginger dude, and Mrs. Callahan is his auntie. I remember them now. So Miss Dean wants to learn from the auntie and not from him, ordering him home from this grand seance. Ordering him home. Sheesh. Okay, what, 9? Anyone in? Sounds like someone's in there, but so we can't go in there yet. Been in there. Been in there. I can't hear it. Miss Hisham's bedroom? Leaving it. Ooh. I'm saving this just in case. It's like someone just turns up. Her shoe size supposed to be medium. Everyone's is bloody medium. Housekeeping! Okay, her schedule's been updated. It's just gonna be like, nice clothes. Several scrapped letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham. But whether she is writing, it seems to be in Arabic, and I can't read it. Whatever she's writing, even. You don't know that? I know that. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol, Miss Hasham, seen it too. Did she also dream it? I'm finding more people who've dreamed it. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, specifically variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. I need to find one more person. Brothers Beligum handable care. A copy of the Quran. I mean, I'll check it just for you, right? Okay. There's nothing else in here really. It seems to be charcoal and drawing paper. Miss Hasham likes to draw then. There are maps. What's this? She's been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off, the reason for which I cannot tell. She's been why is she mapping rooms? Some spare dresses. The style is unfamiliar to me, but that's no surprise. Yeah, it's like everyone's clothes are like nice clothes. Vanity box. Oh. I think I'm done in here. Okay. 11. No, I'm just going back the way I was, so not that way. It could be something in your pocket. I don't think that dress has pockets. I could be wrong. Toilet. Did I get all the rooms here? Dupree, Callahan. Oh, someone's in that room, so I can't go in there yet. Dean. O'Meara. I can check this one again. Well, they're saying that. What about that one? I can't hear anything. Father Synod's room. You got a big room. Massive correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle's placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, wherever that is. It resides here at Blake Manor. A note about a note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison of all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see a flyer for this event is attached to another letter. It is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. What? Oh my god, guys! What did I say? He came here to look for Doyle? The father is looking for Doyle? This guy, Father Sinnoh. That's how I'm saying it, at least. But I said a minute ago, I said earlier, outside the room, I said Doyle's gonna be something. Where is Doyle? Incomplete maps of the grounds, they're all made. Made unlike this recent contribution besides them. Poorly drawn maps. It's been trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Not a skill set, I suppose. Nothing in there. Yeah, but you may not necessarily say certain letters in certain places. It could be Sinot, but it could also just be Sinnoh. I have a Sinnoh, because it's Pokemon Day. Schedule the weekend? Okay. I'm guessing that some... What's that there? I shouldn't know. I think requesting a meeting with Father Sinnoh. It's hard to... As best I can tell, it sounded Murphy. Trying to talk with priest. I mean, the picture on the left shows the maid, the cook, I'm pretty sure. His Bible is the Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and there's like, and the lights recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make out anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. Okay. More stationery. Journal. Another journal. See the most recent entry. I uncovered a hidden door, which leads to the women's changing room. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessments of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But if we find these catacombs come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. What? Pistol box? Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? Huh? He's packing. His robes. Shoes are medium inside. They all have bloody medium-sized shoes. Did I look in this? No, I definitely read that. I think I got everything else. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Someone's having a meeting. There seems to be a book Gone Called the Dead, written by Miss Mantravani. Well, we're supposed to listen to something. We have the we have got the record we can listen to. I'm just wondering if there's any other places I can go into, because that'll be back to my room. I need to go check if this lady's left this room yet. I can't remember. I think there's something about listening in on people later. There's some things happening right now. If I check at 11, so right now, he's in the drawing room. I haven't been. I don't know where it is. Does it tell me like how to get there? Oh no, this shows on my map. So if I go to the, where was it? If I go to the drawing room, which I just need to figure out where that is. Once I see if this lady's in here or not. She's not in here. Hold on. Before, I don't want to go in there yet, because if there's a meeting happening right now, I need to find the drawing room. She might be gone for a little bit. So if I can at least find the drawing room. I'm gonna shoot down here. Or at least I'll get the right thing. Garden, bar, bathhouse, dining room, stables, atrium. Maybe not. She's come, Miss Dean came through here. How do I get bathhouse, garden, dining room? Wait, it said drawing room, right? Yeah, where's the drawing room? Excuse me, sir. Where's the drawing room? Can I go in the bar? Yo, BFF, what's up, baby? How are you? Mwah. Fly closet. Hey, maybe this one I can decide from the Weeping Angel in here. Wait. We found something earlier with these on it. Hold on. Didn't we somewhere? We had something earlier which had like diamonds and shit. I can't remember whose room it was in. I swear we did. My hiccups. Whose was it? Or maybe I'm just making that up. I swear we did. BFF, how's your Thursday been? What have you been up to? I guess we'll come back to that. Is that a key? Small brass key used by staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Miss Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Miss Toussaint, or Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantavani, and Miss Mr. Scarrett's room. Why is this cross covered in blood? Fuck the hiccups, man. Where's the drawing room? Gardens, basement. I mean, I have a key to go. I should be able to go in staff areas. Where would a drawing room be? In a big place like this. Towards the back, surely. Nice McChicken. Let's go. My day was busy, but fine. I'm glad it's been fine at least. I'm sorry it's been a bit busy. Just chilling for us today now then. I can hope. That's the library. Where's the drawing room? Garden, basement, dining room. I don't know. Yeah, I really like this. Is what like drew my eye massively. Ash is. It reminds me of Void Bastards, if you know what that game is. Churchyard, hedge mage, Blake family residence. Maybe I go to the, if it's in the drawing room, maybe that's just in the house. So if I go to the garden. I might be able to. Let me go and just check the gardens though, just in case. I feel like it might be in there. I do say, but I don't see it on there. That's why I'm just wondering if it's not in the main building. I'll come back for you, even though only 8 minutes. They're saying that. Hold on, I can go through the Blake family residence here. Oh shit. Well, I can't go for that one. Maybe it is locked. It's just because I didn't try it. Oh, he's so gonna be gone. Who's that? Oh, Dupree. There's a lock on that door, so we ain't even gonna go in there. I can go to the hedge maze. Drawing room. Who else is in the drawing room? I mean, even if I don't find it to eavesdrop, if I can find out who else is in the drawing room, then I'll know who he was talking to. Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
May I be of service?
Do you know where the drawing room is? Time to record the advertising movements across the weekend. I don't think that will help. I could ask him about that. I know. Yeah, certain stuff can only be discussed with staff. Oh, I don't think it's gonna help. Where? I mean, I could Google it quickly. Based on the sense of the game walkthroughs, the Drawing room is located off the main hallway opposite the entrance to the other key areas in the mansion. It's accessible early on in the game. Day 2. It's all the Manor's layout to investigate the disappearance. Yeah, but how? Yeah. That doesn't tell me. But I can't get into the house. I cannot find it. It's located off the main hallway, opposite the entrance to the other key areas in the mansion.
I need nothing.
Sir.
I'm assuming it's this one then, but because that's the only other one I haven't been in. It's either this or it's this. That's the bathhouse. Maybe I just can't get in there yet? I don't know. There's a small green door there. It's fine.
That's not skibbity, bro.
It's not skibbity at all. Bro, I can't even get it. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I listen? Ballroom. Oh.
Yes, sir. A question?
Marquess Blake.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true? What do they say about the walled-up rooms?
I found the walled-up rooms!
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is said that Percival Blake bricked away people who crossed him, but no proof was ever found.
I found proof!
Unless he magicked the evidence away.
He did.
I think we can lay these rumors to rest.
Well, I didn't know. Didn't learn anything I didn't already know. Okay. I just realized the time, so I'm gonna actually end stream. But I had fun with this for sure. Like I said, next week is all a bit up in the air, so we might return to this in a couple of weeks. We might also just play other stuff. We shall see. But I definitely am going to continue this regardless, whether that is on stream or not. I enjoy it. I've enjoyed it a lot, so it's fun. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for being here. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then we're going to find someone to raid, shall we? Also, I've been hiccuping that much with my arms on my desk that my camera's moved. Me when work takes away my Ryan time, mate. It's alright. I would be more mad that you're missing Pokemon tomorrow because of it. Well, because you're meeting. Where shall we go? I think we shall go and say hello to... Fuck! Let's go and say hello to Jazzy. I'm sad. I'm sorry. Be sad. Jazzy is playing some Final Fantasy 16. We love Jazzy, so we're gonna go over there. But no, reminder, guys. Tomorrow, I mean for the rest of the week, but specifically tomorrow, we are starting Resident Evil 9, if my hiccups allow me. But because it's Pokemon Day and there's a live stream at 2 p.m. my time, we will be live from 2 p.m. That is 9 a.m. Eastern or 6 a.m. Pacific. Yes, I know it's very early. I apologize. It's not my fault, I promise. So yeah, we'll be on early tomorrow. We'll be making the most of it though by playing Resident Evil all day afterwards. Is the plan. But yeah, come through and watch whatever they announce for Pokemon. But yeah, the rest of the weekend will also, or just the rest of the week will be Resident Evil. So like I said earlier, I know some people will be wanting to play it themselves. Either they're getting it this weekend and will be enjoying it, or if you're planning on getting it in the future. So I know a lot of people might be like, I don't want to see spoilers. At least come and lurk and help us out, please. I love you forever. But no, I completely get it. People are like, I don't want to see spoilers. I mean, I hopefully won't get stuff spoiled for me. We'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, Resident Evil 9 begins tomorrow. I'm excited, and then just fun times. But yeah, to whichever raid tag applies to you, we're gonna raid Jazzy. I'm gonna get food, and I'm gonna hope these hiccups go away again, because they suck. Raid Mage Jazzy. Okay, but yeah, take whichever one applies to you. And yeah, let's go show some love to Jazzy. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for new game, and thank you for getting involved and getting if you were getting hyped with me for the mystery. I know I don't normally play mystery games all that often, so you know, it was a nice little tease and taster and change. Hold your breath 10 seconds and drink water. I've been doing that all day, and they just keep coming back. But it's whatever, it's fine. Guys, have a fantastic evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. Stay safe, eat well, and all the stuff in between. Again, also, when I say I'm live from 2 p.m. tomorrow, I should say I'm live from like 1:45, just so we can actually be on and be ready for the Pokemon stuff. So yeah, so whilst it says 2 p.m. that, I will be live slightly earlier, but when I say slightly, I mean slightly. So like a quarter of an hour, maybe 10 minutes prior, just so that we can actually get in here to be whilst things are like setting up, and then we'll watch together. But no, I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for hanging out.